A very good morning to one and all, and the warmest of the welcome who is joining us for day number 8 of the German Super League, the third edition. And we are right here at Darmstadt in Frankfurt in Germany. I'm your host, commentator Mayur Barwa. The toss was done and dusted, and it's Darmstadt Cricket Club who are now playing after few days and 3 days of the competition have won the toss and have elected to bowl first. Again, a little bit of dark conditions. You can see the dark clouds are hovering across this venue, but it's going to be very interesting. We already had 4 great games yesterday, very much near games, I would say, which really made our hearts twist from one end to the other. So it'll be great to know now how these teams will be shaping up. The Darmstadt Cricket Club are playing versus the SV Wiesbaden Hawks, who also has their own fair share of luck. So let's see, on your screen are the starting lineups for both the teams. On Darmstadt Cricket Club, Azmat Ali, Abdul Shakur R, Mansur Khalil, Ishan Bala Subramanian, Naz Nasiri, Majid Nasiri, Shafiola Niazi, Muhammad Hayat, Waka Muzamil, Stephen Solomon, and Samuel Bryan. For SB Wiseman and Hawks, Khalid Khan, Javed Khan, Asaudullah Sinwari, Kuldeep Singh, Surender Pal, Navid Khan, Saidullah Zadran, Zamal Salam Khail, Umer Farooq, Imran Stamingzai, and Nasrullah Zadran, who already has a century to his name. So it's going to be a contest which I'm sure from the very first match we're going to have some good influx of runs and wickets. But let's see how it just goes. All these matches will be coming to you live on Sport Vote and also on the channel of Deutsche Cricket Bund, or the Germany Cricket Federation, as you would like to call it. Use the hashtag GSL 2026. As I mentioned, day number 8, and that's what in Group B we're having these 4 matches starting at 10 o'clock in some time from now. In 4 minutes from now on, we'll be having the Darmstadt Cricket Club to lock horns versus the SV Wiesbaden and Hawks, and then Darmstadt Cricket Club again at noon. They'll be playing versus the Frankfurt Cricket Club White, and then Frankfurt Cricket Club White they play back-to-back matches at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. versus SV Wiesbaden Hawks and then Darmstadt Cricket Club. So 4 interesting matches will be coming your way. So you don't go anywhere. I'm sure I've already loved the action of the previous 7 days. There's been so much to look forward to. Not too many days that you will be finishing up the league matches, and then we'll be going up to the semi-finals and the final to wrap up the things. It will be so good, isn't it, to know who will be the highest run scorers, the wicket takers right up the column, because this competition has been so very competitive. First look of the team. There we go. So there's those the SV Wiesbaden Hawks who are going to now just get in there. In fact, in fact, it's a Darmstadt Cricket Club actually, because they're bowling first, and they will be having the openers and the match officials, the umpires walking in very soon onto the field. Good breezy conditions to see as the players are getting the last minute drills and probably the interactions going on. But for you stick by. I'm sure you had your early morning cup of tea or coffee, but you haven't. Then you just get it done very soon. Get your meal done, get your breakfast coming, and I'm sure there's going to be some great cricketing action on offer. So don't go far away, stick with us. All those action will be coming back live with the first ball in some time on Sport Vote and also on the channel of Deutsche Cricket Bund. And we are all set for the first ball to be bowled. And this match number 29 of the German Super League. We're all ready. It's the SB Widen Hawks who are batting first, has been inserted by the Darmstadt Cricket Club. Nice first ball, gentle loosener outside off stump, just angling it away. Just hold up the line as the batsman was going for the drive. I'm your host commentator, Mayur Barwa, getting you through the paces and this English commentary. And again, same rotation of the blade that he did early on. But you have to probably understand how the pitch will behave now with these conditions, little gloomy and not much pace with the bowler. So you'll have to see it through. I'm sure that's what the non-striker is going on and telling him. The batters. Now it's Imranullah stunning side, the non-striker, facing his Jamal Salim Khil. Oh no, he's not seeing it at all. He is not seeing it all. He's almost trying to erode the shot. Again, the difference between all of them. First ball is going a little bit on the front. Second ball, still a little back. Third ball goes much more deeper. And result all the same. So it can be catastrophic in the very first over. Mansoor Khan Khalil will only believe that he just keeps on going. This is good. Now this might just have been touch and go. Looked at the umpire. The bowler just sheepishly probably looked with just a blink of an eye, and he said, "Okay, I'm all okay. I've just got that pace moving. It's almost like you're jailed out." And very rare occasions that you see the first ball, the first over, first four balls of a fresh day with no runs on the board. Five consecutive dot balls. Can you do a maiden over? He kicks on the surface and he knows this is not to be. Jamal Salim Kale. I won't say he's having a tough time, but probably the ball is moving a little more. His eyes are not that much zoned up. Do you see a maiden over? In the very first over, he puts it on the offside, runs for it. He'll get a run finally, but it's not going to be maiden, but just single after the first over of a brand new day. Day number 8 here in the third edition of the German Super League. Mansoor Khanalil have started off well. It's 1 for no loss after the first over for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. One for no loss. Oh, a beach. Oh, what a ball. What a ball, circling himself. And Jamal Shakil is actually finding it a little tough. Got a run of the last ball as he played on the offside. That's what Imranullah stunning guy is saying. Just played a little bit on the off. And he's a tall cricketer, he's a tall batter. So just can go through the pace, probably try and punch it. Safiullah runs in. It's a full toss on the leg side. Again, giving room, flicks it fine, and it'll go all the way across. Not the best of the shot, to be honest, but 4 runs nonetheless towards the backward square leg. First boundary of day number 8. And again, that same area gets propelled with a boundary. A little bit of an angled bat. And he was shying away from the stumps. That's what he has been doing over and over again. Is Jamal Salim Kale, Shafiullah Niazi, bowling the second over of the day. And this is an opportunity. He has presented it. Fielder very deep at long on. A fielder comes in from much squarer, not exactly at mid-off position, probably have stationed himself at short square. The way he's running towards, I think he has come all the way from long off. So no one probably had shot extra cover, or else this was definitely it was a catch to be pounded. I believe that's a run coming in. Yes, Imranullah stunning Zai will be facing his first ball now of this match. Ah, nice. What a nice ball this is. Again, trying to play it much more better technique than you see from that you've seen from Zamal Salim Kale. See that that was very much skywards. Fielder giving it a chase, and the bowler was thinking that he had little room to cover, and then he saw Scully coming in. But I believe that effort could have been probably a little much better. Anyways, that story is gone now. It's a good ball. It's a very good ball, but the timing. Fielder is there for long on. Oh, did he get it? Take a wonderful catch. This is a brilliant catch. What an effort. Has to be one of those magnificent catches that you've seen over these 8 days. And he's actually hurt himself on the back also as he just slipped by with the catch. But well in control of it. And Safiullah Niazi also come over to congratulate him because that is just a magnificent catch that he took to get the first wicket for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. And Inamullah's stunning side will be hugely disappointed as he gets out the second ball that he faces. But the first wicket has gone down for SB Wiesbaden Hawks at 6 for 1. As you look at the replay, some good pace again, trying to take the baller downtown, only to get a good top edge. And look at it fielding all the way running from long on and takes a marvelous catch. That was really splendid to see. 6 for 1 with the ball remaining in the second over. Now it's a southpaw. Khalid Khan, the dangerous Khalid Khan, can I say, is on the crease. They'll have to be very much spot on of where they want to bowl because he really loves and will it very quickly. Is someone who has already built a reputation to hit it very hard. It's a dot to finish over number 2. It's a good over, which includes a boundary and a wicket. 6 for 1 for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. Not really. There's the batsman in there. Have to quickly breach much of the effort that you see. The effort with the bat is actually very good as it goes to a mighty one and signals the first 6 of day number 8. It has just gone in some good pace. Lovely connection. This is from Zamal Salim Kale. He was looking to be in trouble at the crease, but now probably he's just found a little bit of his mozo to get along as his face 9 deliveries. Now the 10th is going for the pull. The ball hurriedly comes onto him, completes the first one, not go for the second, and he brings the left hand onto the crease, right and left and combination. Now will be working, but Salim Khan is dangerous. You've seen how the left-handers have been performing, how been shaping up the runs for the teams, and he's no different. Salim Khan, give him some room, some width, and his hands will tell you how well he can just punish you, and just in some time you can feel it. And yesterday, how Atif Awam just closed it on, and in less than 9 overs, they finished it up for his team. It was really tremendous. There you go. Did he take an outside edge? Again, the gentleness at which he's trying to push the ball very early on. Something should be in his mind. He is such a kind of like a carburetor that you see in a vehicle, isn't? He's not will be bogged down by what the situation says. Every ball he'd be looking to hit down. Another squarish on the off, minimum foot movement, and he doesn't associate himself with using too much of the foot. This is again where an opportunity lies, probably for an inside edge. If not for that, I think you can add him some pressure by having a slip, if not two. I won't be surprised if you get to two slips and probably get him in a little bit of a trouble. Another shot. This is again trying to go down, but if you see how the ball is now there, it's a little short. But again, he is using it as much of the pace as possible. It is much slower because of the conditions. It's breeze, yes. It'll have to be really in tandem of where probably the ball is being bowled by the bowler. Now he gives some room and trashes it through the covers, and it'll go right towards the backward point boundary in a flash. Also finish over number 3, 17 for 1 for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. So 17 for 1 after 3. That's the score. We'll be getting the graphics very soon. On the front foot, just pulls the shot, and I probably it has gone all the way up. Oh, yes, it's gone for a boundary. Just a very small bit of that much squarer using of the hands that he uses to clobber the shot, and very easily. He has also got it. Now there is a change in field, trying to make the batsman know that there is a cover now for them. So you can see the fielder coming in hurriedly, probably from the short fine leg, and is being deployed at the backward square leg, just at the edge of the boundary. And he chooses to go on the offside, just probably bounce at short cover. A hurried run, go for a first, and then again we'll go cross for the second run. Good running, pitched, and that's what he's saying. Well run, Khalid Khan. Very important that you get the communication going, that you see what your opposition is doing, what probably your your teammate is thinking, how he's going away with it. Oh, a little shot, and he just pulls it. There might be a fielder, but if it's there to be hit, it is has to be hit, and it does absolutely well. Zamal Salih started off slowly. First 5 deliveries of the first over, no connection with the bat. Then takes a single, then again misses. Then he starts off so well after he lost his partner, Imranullah Stunning Sai, who went back without troubling the scorers. They're facing two balls, but after this, now this is a show. This is a very nice show that Jamal Samikhil is putting up with two boundaries and two sixes. 125 over pitch, and plays it nicely towards long off. And now the foot position is also coming up very well. He's engineering it well. He's probably wild. He's wild his connection very well. And some portion of your mind probably there is a little gem that has also come out very well. And now it will back to the southpaw, Khalid Khan. He knows is not the usual Khalid Khan that you associate as his 4 not out of 5. It's just a boundary to his name. The bowler will be coming around the wicket. Oh, over the wicket, I would say, over pitched. And I thought actually it went all the way. The fielders are scampering, the fielders are fumbling. Oh, you hear the name Khalid Khan, how he plays this shot. I don't know whether there's a dropped opportunity or not, but Khalid Khan will be getting 2 runs. It's more than those couple of runs. It's all about what the fielders actually did there. As I saw, two fielders were just mushrooming to try and get an effort onto that ball. Runs over the wicket again. Room. This is much, much of a better stroke play. I think it has gone all the way. Yes, 6 runs to the southpaw. Khalid Khan have just know how he plays some tremendous attacking cricket, and this is why he's so dangerous. Something that you need to be putting him nip in the bud, or else he's going to just go hammer and tongs. He will not be seeing any other day. That also brings an end to over number 4. 6 overs left in the first innings. SB Wiesbaden Hawks are 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. 38 for 1 after 4. Last over from the left hander. Just bulleted some good shots. I think that was not required from the right hander now. Zamal Shalim Kale. He has just now masterfully being able to occupy the crease, so doesn't have the flirt to danger. As anyways a wideish ball, so why do you have to just resurrect some kind of a very different for you? His starting was not good. Now he's been doing good. He's teaching the partnership along with Khalid Khan. You don't want to be the a batter going back again early in the innings. It's just finished off the power play. One more over gone. You still have 6 overs to go. So he can look with a crease, spend some time. And middle of that, I'm sure there will be some good glory shots that will be coming in as more and more bowlers gets changed and off spinner comes to the attack. And just on the front foot, he keeps on delivering some sure shots. Is Khalid Khan just hits it very hard, flat through the covers, and for 16 of 8, and he's definitely putting up a nice one. First wicket fell at 6 before the second over finished. And now continue the off spinner. Inside edge needed. Till away from the body. I don't see too. You don't see many fielders converging there. Just one of them. He had to just pedal up some steps across towards the ball, allow them to take those couple of rounds. So Khalid Khan has been such a wonderful watcher of the cricket ball. There will be some swing and misses. When a connection is there, it's definitely such a good connection that he has. It was long, the best first choice to receive for Khalid 9 of the third edition of the German Super League being played here in Darmstadt, in Frankfurt, Germany. And what a country this is! Frankfurt, the continental Europe, the hub of commerce and ad travel. There's been so much more. Apart from the landmarks, I'm sure you've been going to the churches, those museums, those rose gardens. There's so much to go and explore. And the option to explore here for the bowler is to take a wicket. But here comes the fielder from long off. And he takes an easy one as the stay for Zamal Shalim Kale is cut short by the catch. And Mazid Nasiri strikes in the fourth ball of his first over. And as we Wiesbaden Hawks, they lose their wicket number 2 at 47 for 2. As you look at the dismissal of Salim Kale, it's just going to play on the offside as straight as possible. Unfortunately, you see, fielder coming in and cutting it across, trying to go down. But again, all about elevation and how precisely you want to bisect the shot and play it through. It's not to be. As you see, Nasrullah Zadran, and he has the highest score in his individual category, a century to his name, and he's a treat. And he is a huge, huge treat to watch. Let me tell you, for the SB Wiesbaden Hawks has been one player whom you really want to try and finish it off as quickly as possible, or else he'll be taking the bull by the horns for sure. The way he just gets it up has been just been wonderful. 138 he scored, not out of 44 deliveries. That match versus SKG Alveden Strikers. 14 fours and 12 sixes as they finish on 176 for 2 in the allotted 10 overs. Strike rate of 312. This goes again back and across. And I do remember mentioning that he almost looked like the way he played his shot, like former South Africa cricketer AB de Villiers. And he loves it. He allows the ball to come to his bat and then uses the sweetest of his handle to play the shot, and that's why it's so dangerous. Nasrullah Zadran now gets off the mark of the first ball, gives it to the left hander Khalid Khan, who's now trying to get regrouped into his zone in 19 not out of 10. And by all means, of how Khalid Khan has been going in his match, it will be just a that show up, which you never know. He and Nasrullah Zadran, if they get dangerous, he he can really found in the same match which Nasrullah Zadran scored 130 and not out. He scored 17 of 7, two fours and a six. So now he has actually just got into a different gear. The mood is different, and he calculates the zone so nice on the offside. The fielder jumps, but it goes right over him. It was a backward point, almost was a deep cover, I'd say, as it finishes the halfway through in this innings. It is marvelous. Look at that. The jump is there, but 5 overs bowled. It's 55 for 2 for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. On the offside, as it goes through the ball with the shot. And Germany is currently competing in the ICC Men's T20 World Cup qualifier, Europe sub-regional, and they are doing wonderfully well. 4 matches, 3 wins, and just a loss. So yesterday they defeated Greece by 7 wickets while they were chasing 97. Man of the match, Joshua Van Heerden, 20th of 11 with the bat and 2 for 14. I'll talk to you about the results. We'll be talking about after this ball, as it's Khalis Khan on strike again, trying to swing his whole armory onto it and misses. So many swings and misses that you see from Khalid Khan today. Very, very unusual, to be honest. But I believe it's how the pitch is behaving. It has actually lost the little extra touch that we have seen in the previous days. Of course, the sun is not there, We had a light, we had some light drizzle yesterday. We've seen a couple of bowlers also slipping just at the popping crease. This is in the air. Has it beaten the fielder at short third? It'll go all the way towards the third man for 4 runs. He is surviving a little bit, and that's why I say if you can bring probably that gully little in more, he can then provide that extra opportunity for you to try and take that catch because it is just a bargain. If it's the hard hitters who's just coming in, you're only trying to bargain his wicket because he will absolutely smash you if you're giving him room, that width. But again, there is a chance for you to also take him because he will allow you that extra, probably that margin, also to give him captivated, and then you can jail him for as long as he'll quickly go off. Now he's on 29, not out of 13. That's why it's so important. As Samuel now bowls, oh, he's going for the pull. Ah, it is low. It is not the usual pace, and you can see already taking his bat and then keeping his hands on hips and looking at his partner, Nasrullah Zadran. He knew, and now I think by now he should have actually used that extra fraction to wait for the ball and then try and hit the shot. That's why I say I believe Samuel Bryan, who is now coming in to bowl for Darmstadt Cricket Club, haven't played his previous matches. Oh, now this is a good timing. This is seriously good timing. And his determination to play some scintillating cricket shots has paid dividends as it goes all the way towards the backward square leg for a lovely six. And this is what he's actually trying to do. There he goes, slaps it. Samuel Bryan will be knowing, I'm sure, probably a thing or two how to bowl, but he has bowled a ball which is really, really not something that will give smiles to anyone. And he's shaking his head. He knows he should be doing it. Last ball coming in. Another short ball, another pickup shot. And he knows this time again he has to make the frown on his face. There was an attempt for the fielder to come in from the deep mid wicket, charging towards the backward square leg, but it was very, very late. After a six, it's a boundary which will finish over number six. Just four of us remaining in the first innings. It is 70 for the loss of 2 wickets for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. 70 for 2. That's finished off. And has it gone? Has it gone? First ball goes for a six. This is a good hit. And you know this cannot be a smooth one. Tournament 6 is 5-5-3. Over the past couple of days, you really knew how this was actually going on. And it's seriously going on in a such a nice, smooth manner for the batsman. So much of a bowler's batsman's game nowadays, isn't it? Nasrullah Zadran and Khalid Khan can really take you apart. This is a little short, but again, the ball has not come in too quick. That's very interesting to make it up. And I was talking about how Germany has been competing in the ICC Men's T20 World Cup qualifier, Europe sub-regional. And now they're currently in Group B. They're number one. And number two is Portugal. Number three is Czech Republic. Number four is Israel. Number five is Greece. And the other end, Spain, is holding up the number one position. I'll give you the highest run getters and the highest wicket taker for Germany. He was trying to play a long shot. Khalid Khan misses. Already backed by some inspiration from who else? Number 333, Christopher Henry Gale from the West Indies. And the universe boss already have said that we need the trophy home, isn't it? Oh, back to back misses. Khalid Khan says, oh, I'm being able to play some shots, but I don't know, probably very different day for me to try and secure some extra runs. But Chris Gill, again, being a left hander, he can probably infuse a word or two. You know, he's been so much itching to come to Germany. Never know. Chris Gill might just be in town. Calling it down. Is going downtown, and the catch will be whole. It's talking about the big man, Chris Gale. He'll not be happy to see this side. But that's how Khalid Khan, the Southpaw, plays his cricket. And he's been trying to attempt to play the long shots. Finally gets one. And unfortunately finds the fielder coming in and takes a very, very nice catch. And he had to be taken. They've got the big fish, Khalid Khan. They know Nasrullah Zadran is still there. But the connection that Khalid Khan was making, they had to take him very early on. So Khalid Khan is out after scoring a brisk 39 of 19, which had 4 fours and 3 sixes. And the third wicket gone down now as we Wiesbaden Hawks are 77 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last ball. And he hits it very, very hard. And he strokes it for the maximum to finish over number 7. And it's 83 for 3. It's a brilliant start for Kuldeep to get off the mark for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. Brilliant shot. A shot, not much pace from Abdul Shakur. Not a wicket, but also has got punished for being that streaky and straight. 83 for 3, 3 overs left in the first innings. What do we have at the future for Nasrullah Zadran? Flattening the ball on the off stump, going for the expansive drive, misses. Well kept behind the stumps. And he is an expert. He is an expert of playing some huge shots. You've got a wicket of Khalid Khan. But until unless you don't get a wicket of Nasrullah Zadran, don't be sitting calm. Don't be sitting quiet. Dare you say, I talk about seats. He'll give you some edge of the seats thriller with the bat. There's one shot you just fired in, but the bat of Nasrullah Zadran has gone in some rate of knots. And you love this man, isn't it? You've already shown his class, his caliber in the innings of 138 of just 44 deliveries, and is continuing to deliver those punches. And those are very key punches that he's doing. And you love that just 2.5 overs now remaining for this first innings to finish. The Nasrullah Zadran may just rise up the temperature. He's trying to do it again. He might just be in trouble. 2 fielders are there. Did he take the catch? Probably one of them has taken it. Yes, Nasrullah Zadran is dismissed. 2 quick wickets have come in for Darmstadt Cricket Club, and they'll be very, very elated about it. And why not? They know how Khalid Khan, the southpaw, is going. They got his back moving. And now Nasrullah Zadran also gets going back to the to the pavilion. So Darmstadt Cricket Club will look to just know that with not even triple figure on the mark, they can have as we Wiesbaden and Hawks very much on the back foot. Come 1 or 2 wickets more, and this could just shape out to be a very, very interesting match. Again, given the weather conditions, we haven't had too many runs yesterday. 175 for 6 in 10 yesterday, 154 for 4 in the last match. That's only when the weather conditions got a little better. as it continues. It's got very, very good wicket keeping behind. And now two balls left in the eighth over. The pressure is definitely there. You can feel it. Of course, when it's there to probably drill some important runs, you're given the responsibility to come up the order. Probably someone somewhere might not be retaining their usual position, but it's all for the team to go with the attack. Another flighted ball, choosing to go with the reverse angle of the bat, but misses again. It's Ashadullah, the new batsman who has come in to replace the dangerous Zadran, Nasrullah Zadran. He will be disappointed because he was again trying to middle the shots very nicely. Again, if you play it a little far away, the ball moving out, there's always a chance that it gets just properly in the air. Again, in the air, this ball is much better and equally well thumped down the ground towards a deep extra cover. And did he get it? He hits his bat very, very hard. I thought he got out. The way he hit the bat, he says it was actually for me. I needed a punch. I needed that blow. I had just given a blow at the last ball of the eighth over. 93 for 4 for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. By the 3 for 4. So under the ball up now, giving the chance to conquer. It's Walker with the ball. Really, really lovely to see how they can just go on through it as they have. I believe that's a wicket now gone by. Apologies for that. Half of the side now gone for SB Wiesbaden Hawks is caught by Azmat bowling of Muzammil. It's a good introduction to the bowling crease then from the captain. And his left hand over pitched. Again, he was trying to shape the ball and trying to launch it right between the covers. The distance was there, but the elevation was too much for the batsman as it gets right into the hands of the fielder at extra cover. 93 for 5 for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. Did he get some more on the off? So hits it hard at short cover. There is a chance, probably an opportunity from the off. Are they going for the second? No, they won't. Some brilliant matches, if I have to say, in the ICC Men's T20 World Cup qualifier Europe sub-regional, where Germany cricket team is featuring. First match, Germany won by 61 runs versus the Czech Republic. 221 for 5 in 20 overs they scored, in which man of the match was Fayez Khan, 65 not out and 2 for 11. Then again, but the next match, Germany lost by 4 wickets versus Portugal, where they were defending 140 for 9. And then Germany back-to-back wins versus Israel and Greece by 9 wickets and 7 wickets, chasing 95 and 97 respectively. But here we go. I don't know what's the score. It will be beyond 95 and 97 because this ball will go not only for 6 and will also bring up the triple figure for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. It's a good shot and probably the longest of the day that you've seen. And now from the blade of Asadullah Sinwari, just shin the shot. It goes to 12 for 4, 101 for 5. It brings in a ninth over with three balls still left. In a penultimate over, Walker runs in. Walker Muzamil giving room, trying to pull it from one side off turn. Wicketkeeper fumbles, but again that extra pace that it goes from the pitch, but still did very, very well to see the ball till the last moment because the bat was right in front of him as he was trying to go for the bull. You don't see the ball very, very clearly as it comes very quickly to you. And if there is an edge, it gets some more speed onto it, isn't it? So Germany winning by 9 wickets and 7 wickets, chasing 95 and 97 in the match versus Israel and Greece Greece versus Israel. The man of the match was Ben Kohler Kedmore. I don't know how much he's a fan of Ben Kohler Kedmore, but he is giving it more and more onto it as another six gets into the kitty for Asadullah Shinwari and also for his team SB Wiesbaden Hawks. They are under the threat of not being able to propel the ship. But now this last probably few overs, despite wickets going down, are giving them some runs also, which is so much needed. It's a bit of a costly over. Two sixes, let's see. But the last over, last ball has in store. It might just go on beyond the fielder. Couldn't see too much on that angle. Has it been caught? I believe he's been caught. So last ball fetches a wicket. The first ball also fetched a wicket. So 2 wickets, 2 sixes, a dot, a single and a wide of Walker Muzamil's first over. It's 2 for 14 for him as we Wiseman and Hawks are 107 for 6. So look at the wicket again. Tried the same shot and then he missed the previous ball. But this time he only plays it right down the throat of the waiting field at cow corner. Man of the matches, Ben Kohler Cadmore for his 53 not out of 26 in the match versus Israel for Germany. And then yesterday, the man of the match was Joshua van Heerden, 28. So we've been wonderful at the ICC Men's T20 World Cup qualifier, Europe sub-regional for Germany cricket team, and it has been good for Darmstadt Cricket Club also as back-to-back wickets comes in. So they've got now 3 wickets in a space of 7 deliveries. They've conceded 14 runs, including 2 sixes, a single and a wide. But they're celebrating knowing that they have again been able to halt the progress in terms of run scoring for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. So wicket number 7 falls down. It's 107 for 7. 107 for 7 at 5 balls left. Giving not much of a spin on the offside. Does he play? Does he find a gap? He does find a gap, but will be just a single towards the deep. 108 for 7. For you to watch it up, use the hashtag GSL 2026 to be in to keep the buzz going on social media. The channel of Darmstadt Cricket Boon and also on Sport Vote. The match is going on, but for him, he needs to be going on with the bat. 2 fielders are there, and the technique is superb to claim the catch from long on. Comes in, casps it, and now wickets are falling like 9 pins, to be honest, for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. As they're just losing the road to recovery versus Darmstadt Cricket Club. No complaints from the Blue Armies. Now 4 wickets have fallen down in a space of 9 deliveries, which is actually not good. As I see, just in number 9 there is a new one will be going in, but Surender gets out a first ball without no contribution. 108 for 8 for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. 108 for 8. Now it is a new batsman to face Abdul Shakur. Oh, he goes straight. He goes downtown. It might just be another opportunity for Phil long off. He takes the catch. Oh, what's happening here? 9.1, 9.3, 9.4. All of these balls produce a wicket after wicket for Abdul Shakur now. Now make it 4 for 14 for him with 1 wicket remaining. Hauls. We've seen 3 wicket hauls. We've seen, of course, 2 wicket hauls, but we haven't seen a single 5 wicket haul in this German Super League, and he might just be the first one to do it. We have seen 2 hat tricks, of course, by the Frankfurt Cricket Club White, taking in 2 back-to-back days within 24 hours. But it's Navid Khan who's out first ball. And now it will be a hat-trick ball for Abdul Shakur. If he takes a hat-trick, it will not only be a hat-trick, but also a 5 wicket haul. That will be so good for him to start off the day. This is just trying to play it way up and just beat the fielder, but couldn't just get it into his hands. So many of the reds has come on my sheet also. Just trying to make a little bit of an inlet onto it to hit up the best of the score. Abdul helps to get the helmet very tight. 2 balls now left, but he needs a wicket to bundle out SB Wiesbaden Hawks and also to get to his hat trick and 5 wicket haul. Let's see what happens. Do we see a crazy state of affairs happening in here? Here's the hat trick ball. Trying to give some room and play the air as late as possible was Umar Farouk. So the hat trick is done and dusted, but he still remains in contention for a 5 wicket haul. Last ball of the innings coming in. Goes for the seam up ball, but is way too short. Goes on the back and trashes it towards long on. Are they going for the second one? It will be run out. It is a run out. 4 wickets in the last over. He'll not get a wicket. He'll not even get a 5 wicket haul because it is a run out. But it's all out of the last ball for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. Will finish on 109 all out, which means 110 is the target for Darmstadt Cricket Club. Oh, what days! This sometimes becomes a little unbelievable to lose 4 wickets in one over. They'll only you'll be getting a very tough lesson on that for sure. That's how the game has started. A little bit of a slow starter from being 47 for 2 to 77 for 3 in the 7th over to be culminating at 109. I'm sure it will really pinch them. That's how the story now has gone for them. We'll be getting the full scorecard very soon for you. As you look at the betting scorecard for SB Wiesbaden Hawks after they've been inserted to bat first by the Darmstadt Cricket Club. It didn't look too much of a heavy figure. I said some of them, but 109 all out in exactly 10 overs. We did four extras. As you look at the bowling scorecard of Darmstadt Cricket Club, the record in chief is Abdul Shakur R. 2 overs, 4 wickets for 15, and a couple of wickets each for Mazet Naseri and Wakar Muzammil, and a wicket for Shafiullah Niazi. First wicket fell as early as in the second over, 6 for 1. And after that, it just kept on moving at 47 for 2, 77 for 3, 87 for 4, 93 for 5. As you see, the first was very small. Look at the last over. It just cropped up a little bit, but dots of the dots of the dots of the dots. That was the last over of Shakur, which produced 4 wickets and 3 for him, and last ball a run out. So the Manhattan never really get caught up, except for over number 4, 5, a little bit of over number 8. But that's what the Darmstadt Sultans needs here. 110 of the allotted 10 overs. We'll be back very soon. Don't go far away. I'm Maru Barwa, your host commentator. You enjoy the highlights, and for the chase coming very soon, it will be flashing live on Sport Vote and also on the channel of Dosha Cricket Moon. And we're all set for the chase to begin. First ball over the wicket. Oh, what a lovely shot. Good shot. Passes backward of square and towards the backward point for four. Lovely shot from Ishan to set the ball rolling and just keep it moving in there. This is beautiful. Just beautiful. Elegantly done. Darmstadt Cricket Club now chasing 110 in 10 overs. Tournament boundaries number 527. Oh, Mr. Graphic Operator, you need to have some good break. He has taken the best seat in the production room as he was trying to whip this across. It only take the the pads. It's Ashan Aditya Balasubramanian. It's a long name, but he would look to choose the long route also and try and finish this match as quickly as possible. At the other end is Abdul Shakur, has done magnificently today in his 2 overs and also picking up 4 wickets and a last ball run out. If not, he'd have choose to take in five. It doesn't matter. All about contributing to the team. With the ball, Surinder Pal running in again over the wicket. Much slower delivery, but it's a full toss. Goes for the right, beats both the fielders and pockets it through the deep extra cover for four. Wonderful batting this is from Darmstadt Cricket Club playing in their own territory. First, till win the toss, then get the department check in bowling, fielding, and now the batting. What a day number 8 for the Blues. And to kick off the proceedings, which seems to be another fruitful day during the third edition of German Super League, as the fours and the sixes continues to vibrate at this venue. Outside edge, the hand-eye coordination, the body reflexes have not muscled into a straight direction, but the result will be a boundary for Ishan Aditya Balasubramanian. He throws up his bat. He says whatever it is, I believe that we have some good batsmen to come in, even if I sacrifice my wicket by playing some very fairy shots. It was not a but the way he have started off with those drives was really magnificent. But 8 runs already, in fact 12 runs already with those 3 boundaries coming in for Ashan Aditya Balasubramanian. And he needs to bowl a little well. There's an half an appeal. Ball probably is pitched on the leg stump as he was going to flick it fine. There's a fielder very much stationed and short of that, almost in a catching backward position. I wouldn't say much more in the finer on the leg side, but he needs to be much more probably wider. Or can he bring him? There's already a fielder. Okay, I thought there was no one. There's already a fielder standing next to the umpire's square leg, so that's a good protection, I would say. Last ball of the first over. On the leg side, did he get an edge? The ball, does it choose the route for four? Yes, it does. It's a brilliant first over for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. Hassan Aditya Subramaniam. It's got 2 boundaries. It's nice angle of the bat too, which is not something that the coaches or the coaching men will tell you to hit. 16 without loss after the first over for Darmstadt Cricket Club. And how well he plays the shot is seriously magnificent. Something for the taker to do it. I'm sure it is not that you would really love to see, But that is how the seeking drive also goes. He flicks it fine on the onside. Can he beat the fielder? No, it will not be. It is not that easy also sometimes to just crack it up. Those different memories will be very much in the forefront for you. But that's how they definitely play the cricket. If you see, you know the target is not that heavy. The chance is there to show up what metal you have with the bat, what the kind of skills that you can perform. I believe why not? Why absolute not? And that's the reason why they are doing it easy. They're getting with the bat so easy. They're trying to choose the best foot forward. That will be a wide. So use the hashtag GSL 2026 to get into the action on social media. You're already following these matches, and this is day number 8 of the third edition of the German Super League. Live all this action on Sport Vote and also on Dosha Cricket Boon, or you call the Germany Cricket Federation. They've been flooded with, I'm sure, messages across because they know Germany has now been the hotbed of producing some good class talents, including the experts who are now playing in this tournament. And we have very, very different variety. So go on to the Dosha Cricket Boon's website and you'll be seeing how much of the work has gone behind to produce the next champions, next class of players, the next breed of youngsters who can go on and carry the torch for Germany cricket forever. I'm sure that's where the International Cricket Council, the ICC, have also made lovely inroads. And for different nations, there is an inroad for the ball to be smashed, and he does it wonderfully well. Ishan Aditya Balasubramaniam, he is a class apart. Look at just on how on the front foot he plays the shot. He's started off well, and now he's bludgeoning it like a house on fire. And that fire will be not very safe to touch at the moment for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. They're not watching like a hawk. They're very much falling prey to this master betting class. He might be in trouble. As I was saying, that the Hawks was in trouble. It is Ishan who will have to go back and fall prey to the Hawks. As Darmstadt Sultans Cricket Club, they lose the first wicket at 27 for 1. Ishan is dismissed for 20 of 8. Look at the wicket. Again, was going for almost like a half-hearted. Is he going for the pool? Was he going for a straight one? But he eventually holds on to the man at short mid-wicket region. 27 for 1. 2 balls left in the second over. New batsman in to replace Ehsan. Starts on the back foot and softly plays it towards short cover to get a single. This is nice. This is how gentle you can do it. And they're playing cricket after a few days now. So I'm sure the last time Darmstadt Cricket Club played, they played in good, bright, sunny conditions. And this time the weather is not that bright. Still, it's a really good pitch to bat on. A touch little a fraction. Probably have to get it adjusted. That the new ball will not be will not be that dangerous. Short and wide. When you slash it very hard, and you'll get some good runs to it. 4 runs now for Abdul. He'll be happy. That's what they're saying. Jersey number 100. They need 110, and he might just be the driving factor for his team, for Darmstadt Cricket Club. And so 2 overs. Ball, it's 32 for 1 on the board for Darmstadt Cricket Club. A little bit wide to start off proceedings. Can be it is something that you always want to see and check for yourself. Going for the expansive shot again, gets a tick outside edge. The ball will not be rolling over, but it's good to see they're using some good match statistics and they're summarizing very well something for them to really go on and savor for sure. Some those records and look at that shot. Oh well, ball. But we thought at one point he was going little slower in that. But the shot, the class that he have showed in putting that shot towards the fine leg is really immaculate. The timing needs to be good. The timing it was, and you can if you can see the last few balls, which has been very much going cricket club. So it needs to be a little bit more better, or else it'll not put those happy pictures in the memories to go up. That inside edge could have been different. So at the same point, the SB Wiesbaden Hawks were 13 for the loss of one wicket. Let's see how much they can now steal and grip and go on from there. Might just be in those touch and go reserve format. More and more to only add to some obnoxious beginning. See how much you love and be in a favor of this game. Still some time to go. Squaring up the ball, the batsman at the moment. As it goes towards a short extra cover. Need to be that gentle with your attacking formula. That's the mantra sometimes when you go on and just try and dig in deep as much as possible. Else it might just not go your way as much as you try, as probably as you think that as handy as you might be. After three, it was 17 for one for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. After four, it was 38 for one. In less than five, it was 47 for two. They have to see how much they can actually strangulate the opposition, especially when the target is not very huge, just at 110 at the moment. Some wickets, and they might just be able to put the cat among the pigeons. It's the wicket keeper who says it's mine, and he takes the catch. We have seen wicket keepers dropping catches almost at the same position at short point, and that's why everyone was like an onlooker. We're not coming near you. You take as many times as good sweet time, but get it going on your gloves and it takes it. Terrigo immediately says, I'm sure it's a loud cry saying it's mine, it's mine. And he takes it. Ah, immediately throws up the ball. That's the excitement. And that's the vigor that you get. So at the second wicket gone down, Abdul goes after scoring 14 of 6. It's 41 for 2 on the board for Darmstadt Cricket Club. 69 more needed a 43. There's a difference of 26 in there. Swim up delivery. Wanted to flick it fine. Found the middle stump onto a shot. Fine on the leg side. Does he need the greens? Does he just see maybe the grass is a little tighter on the on side? Does it get it going? And that's the kind of movement that you also need. 68 more needed of 42 after the end of the third over in the chase. Darmstadt Cricket Club are 42 for 2, and the power play is also done and dusted. 42 for 2. Going for the drive. Angle band, a single at short fine on the leg side. They're going for the second one. This field sometimes can be chaotic, can be hampering for you also as a batsman, as you might just feel you'll have the best of the calling. Sometimes you might just be confused and look, your partner is actually not resonating as much as you are. This was good. This is he'll be really has done it well. And back far in Sri Lanka, the India have won the first test by 165 runs versus Sri Lanka. That's a great contribution by India with the ball and the bat. Great bowling figures, and it was the 600th test match for India and the 50th test match at the Galle International Cricket Stadium in Sri Lanka. So some records for India there. 600 test matches, absolutely massive. That will tell you the craziness of cricket in India, of how they play the cricket, and that's why structure has been so strong. And talking about the structure in Germany, also it's coming up with all those experts from India, Sri Lanka, Pakistan, Afghanistan. I'm sure the locals have also just infused new blood, and it will only be very instrumental in how Germany Cricket Federation, or rather, should I say, cricket in Germany will be flourishing and will be producing some good results, and it'll only go by step. An ocean doesn't form without the first drop coming in. That's what it is all about in life, and cricket is not different. It's nothing different from that. I'm sure it will go in some great annals in history. They talk about these leagues and tournaments 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line. We're speaking of some great heroics that you do today, and that will be a story to tell you for the next generation when you speak about volumes about cricket, about a game that you love so much, that you have interestingly and very intuitively just go on have played, and also showed some courage, some great sportsman spirit, and the brotherhood to be alive and just get it going on a cricket field. It's so much needed, and you have to be an inspiration. You have to be a role model for so many of them, and to keep them believing that cricket is such a wonderful sport to enjoy, to play, and to be remaining passionate forever. There's a gentle question being asked from Imran. First across to the umpire, this keeps on charging in just a very polite manner towards the wicket keeper, just trying to know what it is, of what can probably we can do better in, in the deliveries to come. And by all fair means, 64 of 37 is with what you have seen in the previous in all those matches is really not difficult. And to take out the difficulty by some notches, 4 runs comes, make it 60 of 36 at the end of 4 overs, and the 50 also comes on the board for the Darmstadt Cricket Club at 50 for 2 after 4 overs. Getting those technical glitches shorted from my end, and as I see the picture coming, it comes very much into a wicket column for the red and the black army. And it's SB Wiesbaden Hawks who have struck for the third time. It's two wickets coming a little early now. And that's what the twist and the turns of the T20. It can be T10 to you forego in 58 more needed of 33. As you look at the wicket, spinner comes in and just gives a nice loop into it, inviting the drivers, going for it. But again, your body was on the right hand side, you was playing on the offside. There's a huge gap between bat and pad, and the ball just wobbles up towards a short third who takes a simple looking catch. 52 for 3 for the Darmstadt Cricket Club, still leading 58 of 33. It's still a wide open match. Another flighted ball. This time he just plays it across the surface towards the corner. The single comes in. No, make it couple of runs. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. It's Mansoor Khan Khalil. Is a new batsman who has come out to the middle for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. Can he get a slip in place? I'm so much favor in getting a slip very early on. Last ball goes back and across. Pulls. Will get a single to retain the strike. Is Mansoor. Half of the overs gone in the change. It's 55 for 3 for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. 55 for 3 in the same over. It was 55 for 2 at the same stage. So they lost a wicket less. The SB Wiesbaden Hawks, but at the same stage, and they were 47 for 2 in 4.4. They were 52 for 3 in 4.4. Oh, great friendship going between both these teams. How much did you score? Okay, we scored 10. We'll be going for 11. We scored 15 for 2. Okay, let's also get almost the same. It's good to see Black versus the Blues fighting out in the very first match of day number 8. Fuller. Oh, brilliant. Such a good ball. And he might be run out also. Wicketkeeper does absolutely well. There is an appeal towards the square leg umpire. He's unmoved. He's only looking at the number of balls that is remaining at his equipment and is walking up. He's just walking up to probably get the bails back on track on the top of the stumps, and is really unperturbed of what the situation is. A question being floundered from SB Wiesbaden Hawks and is absolutely nonsensical. It is not there. He said, "Lord, it's okay. It's a good curvaceous ball, wideish." The striker keeps on running and thankfully gets onto the crease very much in time. That will be wide. In the midst of this, he just bowls a wide to silence everyone. But that's a square leg umpire. It's a little chill in the air. We've seen yesterday also wearing the full sleeves. The jackets has come in today. Ah, that's crazy. That's what the drama you want, isn't it? In a game of cricket. I love so much. It's nice full of delivery, equally well played. He's going for the first run. He might be going for the second run. Quickly, it doesn't have to. The ball has to roll over the ropes for four. Good hard hands onto the shot across this green surface. It is not that lightning quick as it was before in the few initial days till day number four. But now it has suddenly changed. You have to use more of a bottom hand for the ball to cross over. It did do everything correct, but until the ball just slid with that extra piece and across the rope for four runs. What was a good over has been ruined with this boundary. Now this slashes towards a deep cover. Oh, this ball actually has gone all the way without any bounds and straight into the man standing at deep cover. Fourth wicket gone down, and Kuldeep Singh gets his first wicket. Here you go, 62 for 4 for Darmstadt Cricket Club. You just started believing that some more runs are coming on to the kitty very quickly. But Mansoor Khan Khalil has to go back after scoring 8 of 5. It's 62 for 4 for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. There you go, far, far wide. He was chasing onto the ball, and the ball just goes towards the man standing at deep cover for the fourth wicket going down. 62 for 4, a ball left in the sixth over. Last ball. Follows up the batsman, goes into defense. He almost was in that catching position. But a very, very good over. If you take out that four, it is a stupendous over in the first to bowl for Kuldeep Singh to start off his spell. 6 overs bowled, 4 overs left. It's 47 more needed. 63 for 4 on the board for Darmstadt Cricket Club. 46 more needed of 22. And a single coming in. Flighted ball, slogs this ball. It should be going all the way through. It does. It does. Much, much needed shot this is. And Asmad Ali just blows some important air to breathe little easily for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. It is not finished. 550 tournament sixes also comes along with it. The pressure is still there. Not much of a pressure cooker situation, I would say. Should be believing they can get it. It's a bit of a fumble from the wicket keeper. Doesn't matter. There's a wide coming in. They need some extra energy there. 39 of 21 needed. Nazmat Ali is going to be now have to be an important catalyst along with Mazen Naseri for him at the other end. It's all about giving the strike and allow Azmat Ali to carry on and explore his options. So how many shots will be coming? He goes for the same route. He goes for the same angle of the bat. And the result also remains the same for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. Beautiful hands. These are huge, huge ones. Now increasingly, they're coming closer and closer to make it almost even Stevens with the number of deliveries remaining, a number of runs requiring. for the Darmstadt Cricket Club to win this contest. Suddenly, they are staggering. Are they stuttering in the footsteps? Our SB Wiesbaden Hawks in the bowling will be questioned. Savage bowling is last over. 1 for 20. An absolute room. And just crackle this ball up and goes straight onto the backward point so quickly. I would say like a rocket. It was handsome 6 runs onto it. The score now goes very close on to almost to 90s. Asman Ali 27 not out of 11, 3 fours and a 6. Very good strike rate of 210. Last ball coming in. It's going for a mighty slog again. He misses it. Probably an inside edge on seeing a single coming in from the captain. Javed will finish his spell of bowling. 2 overs, 1 for 27. 85 for 4 after 7 overs for Darmstadt Cricket Club. On the off, trying to cut this ball. But couldn't get that heavy. But if you see of the number of runs that is required and comparing the number of runs to number of balls left. Oh, did he get an edge? He does get an edge. The left-hander Khalid Khan strikes. First with the bat he delivers from wonderful striking, and now with the ball delivers in his very second ball of his first over as a gentle edge goes straight onto the wicket keeper. And he loves his celebration, but in some kind of trouble. I don't know how much trouble this might bring because Asmat Ali was playing such a good knock and an important knock. Looking at how phased out this match is, it remains to be seen now how this match will be shaping up. Half of the side gone back to the pavilion. The Darmstadt Cricket Club are 85 for 5. 85 for 5, giving room. Answers it. Just given one hand up into that shot. Just trying to see and probably to know if it's fitting in somewhere. That Wakar Muzamil, the new batsman who came up and have got off the mark now. 24 of 15. Khalid Khan runs in, pulling around the wicket to Mazid. Delivers a ball, but the counter attack from the batsman will yield a single. Just behind. Now this ball goes very quickly. It's how nice and slow will this be? That's actually very much important to see. As it runs in again over the wicket. This time, left-hander to left-hander, trying to throw and trying to romp this. as long and hard as possible. Will not be easy because you might be having that edge to climb. And Khalid Khan also knows where he can bowl. If you see how nicely he's actually adjusting his length for the right hander, little outside off because they know which the angle it will be. But this adjustment at the room that he's just given for the left hander, Walker Muzamil to swing has not come in a very, very good manner for him. It was ball 93 for 5. And now they're getting a little closer. Make it 17 needed of 12 balls for Darmstadt Cricket Club. So 17 of 12 outside off. That will be a wide, make it 16 of 12. We're watching match number 29 of day number 8 of the third edition of the German Super League. All this action coming to you live on Sport Vote and also on the channel of Deutsche Cricket Boon or the Germany Cricket Federation. It's a good ball, Yorker length. Look at how he is just using the full face of the bat as the ball just goes towards the mid wicket region for a single. Every ball will be almost like you're trying to just evade those occupational hazards. You don't want anything to be hazardous for you, so you want to avoid anything omniscious probably to come for you and only for you to in a very positive manner. Left hander Bakar Mazil already has played a wonderful flick shot of the left hander Khalid Khan to finish up the previous over. Once again, trying to get it almost in the same position. It's all about how you adjust your mindset, how much calmer you can be. I think that's when the matches are actually won. This is the penultimate over. On the off, plays in the air. A fielder from extra cover running behind, but he'll get assistance from the fielder at deep mid wicket. At deep mid wicket, he'll be picking it up and just give it back to the center position there. So 15 of 11. This game seriously can go anywhere. Couple of wickets, and you can only clip your wings in a good direction. This is the swing, and this might just be proving to be a small little thorn in the flesh. Now make the equation 11 of 10 with this boundary. In fact, 8 of 8, if I have to look it very correctly. 8 of 8. Oh, what a first match to start off on day number 8 in his German Super League. Really, really brilliant. 2 shots away from the Blue Army to do it. Oh, now make it 1 shot away. Whoa, what a shot! Absolutely brilliant. Giving enough room and places it to perfection for a magnificent flat 6 right towards the deep. Brilliant. Really, really brilliant. Just the ball left in the ninth over, and it might just get finished. As tournament number 6, 562 also comes up in the statistics column. This is wonderful. Need. Oh, he misses a wide one just near the front, just near the off stump it goes. Just an over remaining, but just a couple of runs needed for the Darmstadt Cricket Club at 110 and at 108 for 5 after 9 overs. So just two needed. It's Khalid Khan with the ball. Can he probably do something different? Or did he bowl him? I was about to mention the rain coming down, and I feel as he was going for the on drive, he missed it. The ball just came in inwards. Yes, it's gone. It's a beautiful delivery from Khalid Khan. Coming over the wicket, angling it. Yes, perfect. Absolutely perfect. The middle stump gets shattered. And since all the three stumps are actually forming the base of the stumps, it is you're not getting to know it. But with this dismissal, everyone are going inwards. And I feel it's because of the rain suddenly coming down. But they are just stopping again in the way because the umpire is saying you need to hang on. You might just come back to resume the game. But, let's see and keeping our fingers crossed we don't lose out on any time. So 108 for 6. Two needed of 5 deliveries for Darmstadt Cricket Club to win this contest. We have all started off again here as Captain Khalid Khan was all getting ready, but just 2 runs needed as the rain have again started off at this venue. Just two needed. Side is going for the second run very hard. I believe they'll be getting the couple of runs they need and win this contest by 4 wickets. And the non-striker keeps on running towards the dugout because the rain probably it's getting little heavier here at Darmstadt in Frankfurt in Germany. But as we were really disappointed to have lost this encounter, they've come till the last over. Had they been probably around 20 runs more, 15, 20 runs more, it would have been really, really something good for them. It's all about how they lost their wickets in the middle phases and couldn't keep the run check in flow. As the boys on your screen, as be Wiesbaden Hawks, they are defeated by 4 wickets versus Darmstadt Cricket Club. We'll be back soon. We'll be showing the graphics of how the match has unfolded. So you stick by. I'm sure you'll be getting the graphics, and it'll be giving you so much presentation of how the runs have been scored and how the wickets have been scored, and what about those good tall grubs that you always love to check by. There you go, the batting scorecard for the Darmstadt Cricket Club in this match number 29 in the chase. As Ashan Bala Subramaniam, he really started off the chase in some good convincing style and supported by Abdul Shakur, who already has 4 wickets to his name and 14 with the bat. Asman Ali also did very nice with his 20 of 14, but couldn't master the courage to finish it off. Bowling figures, you can see everyone contributed with a wicket. So, but 2 for 10 in 8 balls from Khalid Khan, the left-hander, has put on a very good show. 1 wicket apiece for Surinder Pal, Imran Stanik, Javed Khan, and Mandeep Singh. As you see, the run Manhattan, which has been built over the course of this second innings, which Darmstadt Cricket Club won by 4 wickets. It was really, really nice in those phases where they need to have probably wanting to change gear. It was very much there. Match summary: in 10 overs, 109 all out, where SB Wiesbaden Hawks, it was not a huge score to be honest, and it was being chased down in 9.2 overs by Darmstadt Cricket Club with 4 balls remaining. Asmat Ali and Hasanbullah Subramaniam are doing very well to make sure that the hiccups are there, but it doesn't disturb too much the equilibrium for this match to carry on. We have 3 more matches remaining, so don't go far away. I'm Mayur Barwa. I'll be coming back for the second match very soon. You enjoy the highlights and come back for the next match starting in some time, and it will be all unfolding live on Sport Vote and also on the Dosha Cricket Boon. So stick by. Very good afternoon to one and all who is joining us again for match number 30 of the German Super League here in Frankfurt in Germany. We already had a great match and now we're building up to another great encounter. And the toss was done, and it is the Frankfurt Cricket Club White who have won the toss and have elected to bowl first. Not by surprise that they have elected to do so with the conditions, ground conditions, and the weather. It's getting very overcast, and they're playing versus the Darmstadt Cricket Club, who have just won by 4 wickets versus the SB Wiesbaden Hawks. Towards the left of your screen, the starting lineups is for the Darmstadt Cricket Club: Azmat Ali, Abdul Shakur R, Mansoor Khalil, Eshan Balasubramaniam, Samuel Bryan, Stephen Solomon, Wakar Muzamil, Mohammad Hayat, Saviola Niazi, and Quadratullah Alfa. For the Frankfurt Cricket Club White, Nakash Navid, Komal Yadav, Nauman Hassan, Ahmed Shahid, Atik Awan, Vishal Khanna, Fazal Basir, Khalid Umair, Amir Shahzad, Alishan Mohammed, and Zadran Khan. It's going to be a good encounter. A Frankfurt Cricket Club yesterday, I've seen how they have played, isn't it? Been really mix and match with how they actually were going in this match. They won the first, lost the second, and then again came back to winning ways. And so for the Darmstadt, they need to maintain their winning streak. We've already got done in Darmstadt Cricket Club playing versus the Frankfurt Cricket Club White, and then they'll be playing back-to-back matches at 2 and 4 p.m. versus the SB Wiesbaden Hawks and the Darmstadt Cricket Club. All these matches will be coming live on Sport Vote and also on the channel of Deutsche Cricket Pun or the German Cricket Federation as live pictures. You can see the rain is still there in the air. It's just a light drizzle, and we'll just keep our fingers crossed that that it doesn't get actually heavier. But we are trying to check. I don't feel we are going ahead with the proceedings of the match as the cap actually has been given back to the bowler, and the umpires feel the conditions are not that conducive for live action to begin. So all the players are going to their respective shadows of the dugout. We'll be back when the play resumes. Don't go far away. Stick with us. All this action will hopefully resume very soon live on Sport Vote and also on Dosha Cricket Moon. So stick by. Don't go far away. And we are all set for the first ball to be bowled in the second match of the day. There's a bit of a rain delay, and remember, it's going to be 7 overs per innings because of that rain interruption in this game. I'm your host commentator, Mayur Barwa, joining in for the action in this match number 30 of the German Super League. Here you go, first ball, and it's the Frankfurt Cricket Club White who have won the coin contest and they left it to bowl first. First ball on the up through the covers. And for 4 runs to begin the innings. Not a good start for the bowling team here for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. And they've just won by 4 wickets, and now they have again started off at this wonderful boundary. So really, really good to see now how they will position themselves in this and then come up. 4 runs already stuck in the very first ball. And I believe I can see the drizzle and the rain have again arrived at this venue. It is getting a little very hard now. I don't think what the umpire might be doing. Over the wicket, Norman continues. Outside off in again, slashes it. Must be back-to-back boundaries. This is a great, great start for a Darmstadt Cricket Club. And now he's looking at the square leg umpire. I believe as the rain is getting heavier, he might be just inclined to go inwards. Let's see. Batsman now is looking at the umpires. And we are still just going through the paces, and just chooses to keep it going as Norman continues. This time will play across the ground towards long on for a single. Score moves to 9. Trying to play a little uppishly. We get a single again. So back to back boundaries, back to back singles. And Ishan Balasubramaniam. Yeah. This just a match before played a very good knock. He was very, very handy. So he'll be allowing to keep it going. Just going for the pool. Not very much that the bounce was there. Little variable bounce on the pitch now. As the rain has come in, and will get a little more soaked up in that rain. So we'll have to give that probably that extra bit of that rhythm going in here. They probably will have to try and see what the advantage is for them. So the first over is done and dusted. It's 12 without loss for Darmstadt Cricket Club. Start of the second. Good cautious start and the score moves to 12. I remember it's just 7 overs contest because of the rain delay. Use the hashtag #GSL 2026 to get right into this contest. All this action coming to you live on Sport Vote and also on the channel of Darmstadt Cricket Bund or the Germany Cricket Federation. You always heard what I've mentioned. We'll be repeating that what I've mentioned. The Germany cricket team doing very well. Three wins out of the four matches they played in the ICC Men's T20 World Cup qualifier Europe Sub-Regional, which is going on in Karava. The final is scheduled in a few days' time, so that's going to be a good contest. And Germany are sitting very comfortably at the number one position in Group B, alongside at number two Portugal. They're all in your position. They lost by 4 wickets 4 days back, and then number three Czech Republic, then Israel, and then Greece. So versus Israel and Greece, back to back 9 and 7 wickets win for Germany. Man of the match, first match Fayez Khan, 65 not out and 2 for 12. Ben Collar Cadmore, man of the match versus Israel, 53 not out of 26. And then versus Greece, man of the match, Joshua Bani Hirdan, 28 of 11 and 2 for 14, which was just yesterday. So it's just a good phase of play the Germany is enjoying in that ICC Men's T20 World Cup qualifier, the Europe Sub-Regional. And some good healthy score in that win of 61 runs versus Czech Republic, batting first, 221 for 5 in 20 overs. As now back, you're still in Europe and you're getting this run hammered very fast. It will not be much many runs because the conditions are very different. And the ball will be slowing up. Started off a wide, his shot run, then a single, then a wide, now a couple of runs. Very mixed. Frankfurt Cricket Club. They won the coin contest. They've elected to bowl first. So they know this in bit that probably that of a production that he wanted to, but the reproduction of some shot. That ball goes all the way for 6. Zadran Azim Khan pays the price for it. With 5. This is going on for 11 now with that 6. Ishan Aditya Balasubramaniam gets it going on to it as he moves on to 17 of 6. Under a shot. Abdul Shakur at the other end, non-striker. Too much time with the bat, but with the ball when it came in, he captured 4 wickets. But that is for the second innings to be talked more about. Shot wide and through the covers. It's a good wideish hand, and thankfully the ball didn't go anything beyond it. Cover out the extra cover, fitting boundaries on the off. So to get the matters moving for Darmstadt Cricket Club in this runs in, starts it hard, going trying to get into wide. Shot at an angle will be wide. Two balls still left, over pitched, and he hits it towards the fielder long off. So certainly the equation will be changing now, as very much in likely trying to see it getting a little much more logging into that effort. So effort ball, but the shot was also very much on. 25 for Nolos already in 11 balls. I remember they're on the back of a 4 wicket win. They complete the first one very hard. Fumble. They will not choose for the second. 2 overs ball, 5 overs left, being a 7 overs per innings match. And the Darmstadt Cricket Club are 26 without loss after 2 overs. So by 5 overs left, and he pulls round the wicket, gives room, and the batsman absolutely muscles this and muscles it in a flat zone towards the mid-wicket region for 6 runs. He took his own time, placing your fielders, and then you bowl a very short delivery with not much space on it. And seriously takes like a duck takes to water. And just love this shot. As the weather improves a little bit, you also just get so much improvisation onto that shot. His Abdul Shakur moves on to 10 of 5, his first six. No boundaries yet. Just the beginning. He's doing seriously hitting it so very hard, and now knows with the weather playing such an important part, the rain also falling by, it might not be soaking in. The pitch will be soaking in. The outfield will be greasy, and so we have to put that extra effort for the ball to go out of the park, as that ball has been bowled wide, with extra skids are filling. And now Amir Guman Shahzad bowling from round wicket to over the wicket. So he says probably this is will be much better at this end. Still he bowls wideish, and the batsman flaunts his another array of stroke. What good skills, one great hand-eye coordination from Abdul Shakur, and what an all-rounder. As I mentioned before, 4 wickets in the previous encounter. He had to go through the bat, and now back-to-back sixes. Great hands. He changes the side, but he couldn't change his fortune for Amir Guman Shahzad. As Abdul Shakur gets another six and goes to 16. Now six deliveries. Second six. What does Amir do now here from? Bowls another short delivery, and he again throws the kitchen sink onto it. This is such a good picture to see his leg also coming onto that shot, and will tell you how much comfortable he is onto that short ball, and just gets absolutely that sweet spot to ring in, and gets that maximum right over the park towards the backward square leg. Mid wicket square leg towards the deep backward point. Everywhere into the pockets just say six, six, and six for Abdul Shakur. And Amir Guman says that is under tremendous pressure now. 39 without loss. Make it 45 without loss. Actually, the score will be changing. This is simply brilliant. Shakur has to really alter his line and length. Else, he'll be facing a similar fate. This is slower. It is slower. Probably didn't get the timing correct to play the shot again. He was trying to play on the arm. And the shadow practice is doing to play it on the arm, probably punched that shot. This was something he probably needed to do, but he couldn't do it. But still, it's a very healthy over for a Darmstadt Cricket Club playing their playing the first match in this day. And there's another team called Darmstadt Sultans. Remember, they have the brown logo. This is Darmstadt Cricket Club. So don't be confused. They're playing the first match in this German Super League. They've already opened up the encounter by winning by 4 wickets, and now they've already started off in a very very great beginning in this encounter. Now versus the Frankfurt Cricket Club. Last ball coming in. Back to back dots. Can he retain it? Short ball, and is just choosing to play it down the ground. Gets an edge. And will it be stopped? Let's see exactly what has happened in there. Goes a little more fuller. Probably a couple of runs has come there. 3 overs has been bowled. Have to check how many runs has come in. I'll get you the official scores very soon, but over number 3 has come to an end. So a couple of runs has come in. And the last ball, 47 without loss for Darmstadt Cricket Club. bringing in a bowling change. All the 10 wickets in take for Darmstadt Cricket Club. This is a brilliant start for them. So they'll be just be hoping this continues. It's a 7 overs per innings. Remember, because of the rain intervention, so they'll have to calculate it according to that. As 18 balls will be less being bowled, will be bowling, but 18 balls have already been bowled. 47 runs on the board already for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. Make it 49 with it. So they have to be really put it well through the zone in bowling also for the Frankfurt Cricket Club wide. They've been generally has done favorably well, to be honest. It is probably only FC Germany good times and the German Super League. But time or not, the timing of the bat and the ball is good. As up goes both the hands of the umpire towards the sky, and the 50 also comes on the board for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. Make it 55 for no loss. With 3 balls left in the fourth over. Someone was bowling lazy. He doesn't have too much space on that. So that's why he had to use the bottom hand very quickly. Is Ishan Aditya Balasubramanian and moves to 19 of 9. But the batters are swinging in a very good flow. So that will make the task for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. I was about to say tougher, but here comes the first wicket. He is not much in a mood to celebrate because he knew that he was hit for that six. But here comes his colleague to go on and clap it first. First wicket gone down for Darmstadt Cricket Club. It's Ahmed Shahid, the all around who have struck in his fourth ball of his first. It's 55 for 1 on the board for Darmstadt Cricket Club as Ashan Subramaniam goes back to the pavilion after scoring 25 of 11. Coming bowling the new batsman, coming up very, very quickly, trying to play it on the up. Sharpishly on it. Doesn't get the connection. His comeback very strongly is Ahmed Shahid. After that, after the hammering of his six, very quietly comes in to his paces, to his bowling run up. Doesn't show too much of emotions on his face. That's been the kind of cricketer that Ahmed Shahid is. So a dot comes in. With the last ball of his first, 55 for 1, continues trying to play it on the arm. The fielder is there. 3 bounces across for 4. It's not a good ending to what could have been a good over from Ahmed Shahid in his first. 4 overs ball, 3 overs left in the first innings of the second match on day number 8. It's 59 for 1 for Darmstadt Cricket Club. So 59 for 1, 3 remaining. And on the up, he plays so good placement and timing. It's gone for 6. Really good shot. I sincerely thought, and in all genuinity, I thought it was a 4. It has to be a very good placement as it was played little upishly from Abdul Shakur. He's looking in very good form. The last match didn't produce too many of runs, but now he is saying that I have the class. The fielder is there, but he's just a spectator. On the up, on through the covers. Now on the up, it goes over long on. he has got some muscle power. Doesn't have too much of that muscle to show. There we go. If the timing is correct and your bat flow is good, your swing is good, it's almost like a golfer's swing that he finished off in that six. 71 for one in just 26 deliveries. Under the ball, short and wide, and he clubs it over the backward square leg. This is a beautiful shot. Just summarizes the way Abdul Shakur is now playing this innings. Six, six, and another six. He is conquering now the fist versus the Frankfurt Cricket Club White, and he has already played similar shot with his leg just coming up. These are beautiful pictures. Seriously, seriously wonderful. What great hand-eye coordination. And almost like a short-arm jab that he plays, and he seriously does well. One of those cricketers that you love to see. With the ball performed well, with the bat, now he's giving everything so well. Now he's quickly on 42, not out of 14. Just two strokes away from what it will be a well-compiled half century. Oh, he goes on the up again. There might be fielder, there might not be not anyone, but it doesn't matter for Abdul Shakur as he keeps on going and bludgeoning one shot after the other. Make it four consecutive sixes. Now for Abdul Shakur, he is cranking it up, and he's just bursting four absolute crackers back to back to back. Those goes right over, probably over the backward square leg, probably over deep mid wicket region. Ah, if there are any birds on the trees, they'll be quickly taking out the nest out of there and saying we need the safety of our chicks. Ah, we really don't want our house to be built here. Do we see six sixes in this over? Goes again right on the offside. That will be wide. So we still have two legitimate balls still remaining. Look at Abdul Shakur. No boundaries, let me tell you, no boundaries until now. Seven sixes at a strike rate of 320. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Way he's just bulleting his thoughts, is just driving onto the shots is crazy. Norman Hassan running in again. He's really caught off guard. He's overpitched. Oh, he goes on the offside. I don't know how much timing he has with the blade. Have to check where the ball will be landing. It will be landing right over towards the deep extra cover for yet another six. Abdul Shakur, even absolute beauty. Oh, what a cricketer. Well, absolute amazing hands that he has. And he is amazing us one after the other for the shots to get just glorified. Do we see five, six sixes in this over? Norman again goes for the short ball. He pulls and he hooks it right over the fine leg for six. It's six, 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 and a six. This is wonderful exhibition of some good, clean cricketing shots from Abdul Shakur. 60 not out of just 17 deliveries. This is absolutely magnificent. What great hands. What wonderful coordination with the eyes. Just influx and the flurry of sixes just kept on going. Not a single boundary. Remember, not a single boundary has come off his bat. All his scores, mostly of those sixes getting composed. 2 overs left, 5 overs done. Darmstadt Cricket Club are 96 for 1. Absolutely unbelievable innings this is from Abdul Shakur. On the up. Just please. And I'm sure he'll be just be masterminding what you have seen actually at the other end. Asmat. Now he gives a strike to Abdul the Gladiator. Abdul the right-handed Christopher Henry Gale. I'm sure you have seen some reverse shots coming in from Chris Gale. Someone show and send the recordings or tagging Chris Gale that you need to come to Germany very, very soon. Get your tickets booked. I'm sure you will be itching to come and play at this venue. He'll be knowing to see of how many of his sixes is actually going out of the venue. And I do see some residential buildings very near to this ground. So they need to be very, very mindful, or probably pack their bags, go somewhere else, take some holidays. If Chris Gill is in town, and if they choose to watch some cricket, come here and just get your bag packing. Those runs are not an easy treat to the eye, especially if you're a bowler, and especially when you're Ahmed Shahid and you want it to be going so well for you. The craftsmanship is something so amazing. It's great hands, seriously, great hands to be very, very serious of the way they're playing their cricket. As 100 also comes on the board, 104 for one. Use the hashtag GSL 2026. Watch it and don't go anywhere. Live actions just keeps on big on Sport 4 and also on the channel of Deutsche Cricket Bund or the German Cricket Federation, as you'd like to call it. It is only getting bigger, muscular, stronger, and absolutely gigantic as cricket is getting many fold. On the up again, he just stays there, and a shot gets stayed hit, and up goes both the hands of the umpire again. He is getting some exercises. The umpire, previous over, he had to signal just a wide and have to signal all the hands towards the gloomy sky with all those sixes coming in. But now it's Azmad Ali who is getting his chapter also in the same way that Abdul Shakur was just patrolling those sixes. Two balls remaining, 1-1-6-6. The wicketkeeper is up to the stumps. What answer is Ahmed Shahid says he goes for a nice looking drive. They're going for the second one for sure. Abdul Shakur is running towards the danger end, but the ball it's actually coming towards the danger end. And they will be going for the third one. Misfielded. Oh, they're going for the fourth run. What is happening here? This is comedy of errors. Are they going for the fifth run? No, there'll be 7 runs, and all the runs they have actually ran through 4. Abdul Shakur is on his haunches. Not easy. When you're wearing those pads, you're running one after the other. You say, there's a misfield, let's run for the third. There's another one, let's run for fourth. And they were trying to go for the fifth one. This is schoolboy cricket. With all due respect. Ball left in a penultimate over. Remember, this is a 7-over contest. 1-1-4 for 1. Last ball coming in from Ahmed Shahid and off his spell also. Over pitched. Goes on the up. Ahmed Shahid is running towards the ball. He doesn't have anyone in company to shot it out to clear the air. And we do see a run out here. And it's Azmad Ali who will be run out. You know the difference. Jersey number 1 belongs to Abdul Shakur and also the red helmet. But this partnership now gets broken. And what a partnership this is. 55 for 1, 214. So 59-run partnership this is. He's still holding his ground. Then now comes the official signal that he needs to go back to the pavilion. He gave good company to Abdul Shakur. And of course, he sacrificed his wicket. And after 6, with just 1 over remaining, it's 100. And I believe they have taken 1 run. So it should be, it is officially, it has come in. We'll get the graphic soon. 115 for 2 after 6 overs for Darmstadt Cricket Club. So it's back to Abdul Shakur to face, and it'll be the spinner Atik Arman. He also played a magnificent knock up yesterday to Lavam. They were chasing 155 in the last match, and at one point, they're definitely struggling at 103 in the sixth over. And then came his bat, and it chased 155 in the last few overs were seriously huge. He kept on going one after the other. He was actually the Abdul Shakur for his team. Was Atik awesome and already. And also he has a hat trick to his name. So some great all-rounders that you have seen in this German Super League under the Germany Cricket Federation or the Deutsche Cricket Union. They are seriously blessed to see this influx of the talents coming through from different expats. Really nicely done. Goes on the back, and that is Stephen Solomon, and he'll get off his innings with a boundary right towards the mid wicket. That was a bye which came in to give him the single. Then came the dot. Now a boundary. Short ball, had ample of time to see the ball clearly, and gets it going for three balls left to finish up the innings, being a seven overs contest because of the rain interruption that we had in this contest. Asking the field to come a little more wideish from that backward square leg towards more inwards on that deep mid wicket region. And he goes again for the same short ball. And this time he muscles it. It's Stephen Solomon. Gets a four and then gets a six. Moves to 10. Two balls left. I don't know whether introduction of the spinner at this moment, though he was very experienced, was something that the captain could have afforded. But nonetheless, he cannot be taken out now. He can only keep his fingers crossed to hope that the last two balls are on a much easier pace. He won't be minding the singles or a couple of runs. Have to keep it tidy. The runs are just getting flowed, and it's only getting it in not in a easy or a very simplified manner from Atik Ahmed Awan. Anyways, let's see what happens. It's a tall cricketer, Stephen Solomon. 416 of his three balls, strike rate of 333. That's what Chris Gill sports on his jersey number. And one shot that he will definitely love it, and he's gone. Then finally he perishes, but not before he has given those double figures to Darmstadt Cricket Club. So the third wicket gone down with a ball left in this innings, 126 for 3. So the last ball of this innings, he goes down the ground and he plays it through the covers. To a short cover will just be a single to finish it up. So after 7 overs, in the allotted 7 overs, Darmstadt Cricket Club, after they won the toss, elected to bat. In fact, it was the Frankfurt Cricket White who won the toss, elected to field first, inserting Darmstadt Cricket Club on the back of their 4 wickets win. Now they'll be happy. 127 for 3 in 7 overs. Now, the team in your picture, Frankfurt Cricket White, they know they have a task in hand in 7 overs. It's not going to be easy. They'll have to start off on a very, very important footing. We'll get to you with those numbers on your screen very soon. And those were the numbers. Backend team doesn't take too much time, isn't it? They are hard-working people. 61 not out of 19 deliveries. Abdul Shakur R, a brilliant all-rounder. Shows his talents with the ball previous match. Now with the bat in hand, he just tells a sparkling story. And with him, given company was Ishan Balasubramaniam, 25 of 11. Then Asman All Ali also joined in the picture for 22 of 7. Eight extras in a total of 127. And for the bowling, Frankfurt Cricket Club White, they only had to endure the pain. 24, 21, 15 was a very tough economy. One wicket apiece for Ahmed Shahid, the all-rounder, and for the spinner Atik Awan. First wicket fell at 55, then 115 for 2, and then 126 for 3 in the second last ball of this innings. Those graphs literally steadied up, especially over the 5 and 6 were huge. And that's where you will be seeing how the amplification of the runs when in this rain curtain match and in 7. So 127 for 3. That's how they finished. So 128 is the target for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. I'm your host commentator, Mayur Barwa, taking a breather. I'll be back very soon for the live chase. You enjoy the highlights, but don't forget to tune in. All those action will be coming back live on Sport Vote and also on the channel of Dosher Cricket Bund. 128 needed of 42 balls. And that's the chase that we are at the moment trying to take it over in the 7 overs per side. Frankfurt Cricket Club is now getting on with the bat versus the Darmstadt Cricket Club. I'm your host commentator, Mayur Barwa, providing you the English fit commentary. And watching match number 30. This might just be the first wicket. Just goes over the point fielder. Was trickling over the for the rooms, but there was the fielder also coming in, circling across from the third man. So runs have started off for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. Do you see the FCC White? Always, I love to say the full name. Frankfurt Cricket White, but it's more of how much they can, what a stance, wide stance, and it's more of when you want to get those big shots coming in. Little slow that being bowled from Mansoor Khan Khalil of Darmstadt Cricket Club. They are to be confident on the back of a 4 wickets win versus SV Wiesbaden Hawks, who interestingly played not that bad at cricket. We're bundled out for 109 all out. You might be seeing more on the conditions, but that is something for a separate time probably to discuss because Fazil Basir, and you know how he goes up. He's dangerous, he's muscular, and his timing is immaculate. There we go, four right between the short cover and point and all the way towards the deep backward point for 4 runs to get his innings underway. Frankfurt Cricket White, 6 without loss. Shot, he was not getting too much zoned into that shot. All the 3 balls, you see, ball just before the boundary, he was getting on the same position. It was almost like copy paste this time. And not getting too much hinging onto that shot. So in the dot now again coming in. It's almost playing it up misfielded. This cricket getting all across now. Test cricket. India today winning versus Sri Lanka the first test. Leading 2 match series 1-0, winning by 165. And Pakistan, they lost a wicket of the very first ball of the first test match at Leeds in Headingley. And now rain has stopped play. They are 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. Pakistan versus England. That's the innings update at the moment from. It's been a tough time for Pakistan, but they need to come back a little very strong in Test cricket. But here, back when the target is 128, and the Frankfurt Cricket Club needs to be also stronger. First over done and dusted. It's 7 without loss. 7 for no loss. Mansoor. Short ball goes for the pool and pulls it perfectly for probably just few bounces. The cross towards the backward square leg for 4 runs. You saw at a previous match from Abdul Shakur coming there when he just steadied his innings and went hammer and tongs with some force. And now that region needs to be said, the 4 region. There's so much of runs comes to that side. Seriously amazing. The amount of runs that gets licked towards that area is mesmerizing. Is it just conceptualizes the mind of how the batsman has been bringing in and bragging on some great runs to that side. Again, a pull. It will not go towards the backward square on the leg side. It will go towards the corner, more towards the mid wicket region. It's a good shot, boundary, and now a 6. The best of the timing is going for the pull. No fielder, so pockets the maximum. Now Nelson required 1-1-1 in 34. Required run rate is 20, or should I say 19 and a half. and tournament sixes are 577. Oh, almost reaching 4,000 or probably 4,500 runs. At the same position, Darmstadt Cricket Club were 45 for 1 in the same position. So let's see, waiting for the ball to come back to action. 17 without loss. Starts full of one, drives the ball. Drives the ball with no minimum timing. Still, the ball goes towards a backward tip point for four. Oh, what placement! 107. You just have to let the ball go, come, and let the ball squeeze onto the bat. Very much like a table tennis bounce that ball had. Really have to inquire, is it cricket ball? Does it have probably the acupuncture inside of kind of that air pressure inside for the ball to go so quickly towards the boundary? It is mind-boggling. Seriously mind-boggling. And the 7 of 33. Oh, the pool being employed but doesn't get it. Misses the bat. It's onto the gloves of the wicket keeper behind. That's much better. That's much better. Fazal Basir. He's a masculine man, and he can really dent your confidence. Look at that stance. Look at that stance. Someone like Izaz Ahmed, former Pakistan petter, he really just played and used that kind of a stance again under the miss, very close to the stumps this time. I could have easily just eroded that stumps. He didn't look at the ball very perfectly. I'm sure he knows it. And this is much of the pressure. It's a pressure cooker situation. You have all the 10 wickets in hand, but you need around 20. Last ball of the second. Falling over the wicket. Oh, this is good. Oh, wonderful. Gone. And come back next time. The cricket ball. Over number 2 comes to an end. Fazal Basir moves to 25. And 25 of just 9 deliveries. This is such good pickup. Wow. 27 for no loss after 2 overs for Frankfurt Cricket Club wide. What a great pickup shot. And the last one was, I'm still not over it. 101 more needed of 30. Now make it exactly 100 needed of 30. With that wide coming in. But one good pickup shot, little over pitch, little outside off, and right from the base he used the full force of the bat was Fazal Basir. 25 of the 27 runs have come from his bat. Absolutely amazing. Did he get an outside edge? No, there's nothing. Wide and a dot. The pressure keeps on increasing. The bowler does have it. The batsman too now, because runs are somewhere 100 of 29. There's a huge difference now. You have to get it cut short. It will not be an easy one. The chase, didn't know it. Sponsor again runs in. It's Jaskaya. It's Jaskaya. Who is the fielder? Long on, right between his hands, and it's a dropped. Oh, he must have got something on his fingers. Yes, looking at those fingers immediately. It will be a pain. It's a painful sight for Mansoor to see the drop catch. But he knows his fingers have got some that the rub off from the cricket ball also. Same at the same position. It was 39 for no loss for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. Another shot drill straight. And this time the position will be much exquisite. The timing also straight. By the time the fielder comes into cut, the ball will anyways move up. Even if he was positioned straight, it would have been a treat for him to acknowledge this shot right over his head. A very good shot. After that dropped, this is just a It's an insult to the injury, to be honest. Alisson Mohammed, you really know how he can beautify his innings. I'm not surprised he's choosing this shot to just get onto that shot, get this shot moving. 36 for no loss. 36 for no loss on the off. A little back onto it at short cover. There'll be those, those a little bit of those cracks that you need. That's probably that inroad that you very much want to probably try and signify for yourself. Won't be that bad, I'm sure. And it might just come in for you. For the wicket. Shot. Oh, that ball just came in quickly. And I'm sure he'll be disappointed. On the up, he could have played it on the offside. He chooses to go a little back and across. And Mansoor Khan Khalil just specified it. And he has done well. Shafullah Niazi at the other end has actually given away 20 runs. Dimensions as little shorter. Oh, it's an edge! Wicketkeeper dives to his right, but it will be in vain as the ball will quickly gain speed and right behind for four. And also end over number three. There was a company in that gully position, but he also diving to left. It was not much as the ball went right in between them. This is probably the whole over that we are making a watch at the moment. That's a drop catch. Oh, painful, painful. It is 3 overs bowler, 41 for no loss, and some good shots which really came in very handy that over. But that was the last ball. Some more flyby. It would have probably got stuck into the gloves. 41 for no loss in three, and now we have a spinner being introduced into the attack from the Darmstadt Cricket Club. He knows they have to quickly move on the pace. Still far away. It's a 7 overs contest, remember. So 4 more overs from here on to finish up the innings. It's Mazed Nasiri. Short ball pool. Doesn't get the timing. Across the surface towards the backward square leg for another single to add it to the kitty. All 10 wickets in intake, but that will not be, I believe, will be the concern for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. Still have those runs, the momentum very much in their strides. It will only be if the ball heavenly bad. That's when I think it will only go in a very weird manner for them, or else is they can from here on looking at what the game is. But again, you cannot be just pointing out like an astrologer for sure. Don't go by my words. I'm very bad in my statistics, and my predictions are way not good at all. So from here on, really don't know where the game will be shaping up. White make it 84 of 22. With some good shots, some exquisite timing. You never know where the game will be heading to. Darmstadt Cricket Club would look to make it 2 out of 2 in their consecutive matches. As a pull shot from Alishan Mohammed will make this ball fly right between mid-wicket region and cow corner. Now 78 needed of 21. Very good shot. And we did 6 holes, so the 50 comes on the board for the Frankfurt Cricket Club wide. Half century, but no, this is very much of an unfinished business. Full toss on the off stump. Drive towards long off. 51 for no loss. 2 balls still remaining. That's what the umpire is also suggesting. And it's up to Faisal Basir now to clear it off. Can these openers do something unimaginable, something unthinkable? Oh, yes, you think, and he gets it. It's a more of a seam of delivery from Mazid Nasiri, and gets a goodness of the timing on his bat and sends it sailing for the maximum. It's 71 of 19. There you go. It's a lovely pickup shot. Got a very, very good portion of the willow for the ball to sail over. A ball left to finish over number 4. Then will be 3 overs left for this second match on day number 8 to finish on the German Super League. So flighting the ball, trying to slog it out. Will get a single. Are they going for the second? And it's out. Yeah, it's been given. Very softly, it's gone. He'll keep on running there. Says Alishan Mohammed, I believe, is have to go. And Fazal Basir knows that they probably shouldn't have come for the second one. But that's the pressure which was building on them. 71 more needed of 19. They'll have to keep on going. But the first wicket gone down at 58 for 1. Completed the first one. And in pursuit of going for the second one, Alishan Mohammed just sacrificed his wicket as he fell touch short, I believe, of the popping crease. 4 overs ball, 58 for 1 on the board for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. 70 needed of 18. Trying to crunch out that situation at the moment. It'll be what a wonderful. We'll have to check it of how it is, of how we can see through. As a first ball is a dot. Try and be a little more tougher on it. So not much left. And it'll be a top edge in for 6 towards the deep mid-wicket region. It's going for the pull. As I've mentioned before, you need the power, you need the precision. Not a huge venue. And there is a breeze also blowing. Probably that will also take the ball a little more far away from the fielder. But 582 tournament sixes has come in. This is seriously huge. Fazil Basir on 43, 2 shots away from his half century. As he'll keep on climbing on the ranks of the batting charts for Fazil Basir. It's been seriously good. Fazil Basir. Current run rate is 14.77. Required run rate is 24. So if they can heavily load with some sixes, some boundaries, they'll still remain in contention to win this match. Ones and twos will not help the cause for sure. Going for the second, just jogging in the park. It's not that not much of a probably in a disorder for them. You can see the non-striker Ahmed Shahid was a little slow, if because he was not looking back. If the wicket-keeper threw in and hit the stumps, he might have been in trouble. And look at that stance! Is oh, look at that stance! All the 3 stumps are exposed. He bowls a full toss. He's going for a slog. It takes an outside edge, and the ball rolls over for 4. Off stump, middle stump, leg stump, all were exposed. And he knew what he was trying to do. Probably was trying to bowl far wideish. He only pays the price for bowling it. So Ahmed Shahid with that boundary goes to 12 of 5. His first boundary, which also includes a 6. They need to keep in coming by any means, by any direction for the Frankfurt Cricket White. And they'll be playing two more matches. They'll be playing back to back matches today again. So that will be 3 matches in total. It's a full toss and it will be a no ball. Yes, it is. It will be caught at a short fine leg, but it will be not out because a no ball was already being called because of that waist height full toss and a free hit. Big signal. Oh, do you see a calamity? I don't know. Calling from here on. There you go. A free hit coming in from Walker. Storm going for the drive. The call is for a catch and not given. So just 2 overs left. 5 overs bowled. 72 for 1 for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. Trying to jog it very fast now at the moment. And what does it see? How does it just get underneath? Just simplified it. Really nice to see how brilliantly they get in, isn't it? Ahmed Shahid now moves to 19 of 7. And we're changing it. They need a half century of runs of 11 balls. It bowls wide-ish now since the stumps are exposed. That's what he's saying. Is Abdul. Ooh, how close will this one be? I know that they'll not be very happy of what they have seen. They'll have to keep on going and bowl. We see some more. It's giving some room. It was there, the width to play. And the ball will find a path towards the backward square. Like he knew this was not a good ball at all. And the ball to someone like Ahmed Shahid, who only is here to see the battle go through versus the Darmstadt Cricket Club, scratching the heads right before the ball entered into the maximum zone, trying to good stance. Again, playing this shot towards the cow corner. Now, single digit balls are left in this match. 42 needed. Can they? So, all the fours, if they hit all the balls for 4, that's also will not be enough. Have to create some maximum. Just trying to get an edge over. You get only an outside edge. I believe it's a boundary. No, it's not. A rocket, a throw. It has come in. It's a very good throw. We're watching the German Super League, the third edition. Match number 30, the chase. 7 overs contest because of the rain. No rain now. It's all good and clear. Slight bit of a breeze blowing. 2 balls left, short ball. Pulls. There is protection at fine leg. Not exactly there, but the fielder has to come in from the backward square position to cut it off, and he'll do well. And also to throw in, use the hashtag #GSL 2026 to create the buzz on social media, on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. The support this boys playing under the Germany Cricket Federation. Last ball of the penultimate over, and it's wide. Ooh, second ball wide. Last ball, which could have been a legitimate ball, is also a wide in there. make it 91 for 1. And ball left. Can he see this ball way over? Pulls it. The feeling is fumble. So that will definitely allow them go for the second. It will be just an over left. After 6, it's 92 for 1 for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. On the up it goes, and he will send it towards the backward point for a good maximum there. 6 balls, 6 sixes needed, and it might just have started off. 5 balls, 5 sixes needed, short and wide, and he just clovered it so well. Samuel Bryan, he doesn't want to be the culprit at the moment. Has already made a small crime scene in the very first ball. This is a huge partnership. 40 run the partnership. Again, short and wide. This time will only get it towards the point until unless he makes a grievous mistake. This time for the fielder. It's an overthrow. This match should be pocketed by the Darmstadt Cricket Club until unless there is something more twist in the tail. 100 comes in with those couple of runs. The Frankfurt Cricket Club wide. If they win, it will be back-to-back victories for Darmstadt Cricket Club on the back of a 4 wickets win today versus the SB Wiesbaden Hawks. It's a dot. 20 needed of 3. Misses it again. So now this will seal the deal very tightly for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. So 28 more needed of 2 now. So Darmstadt Cricket Club should be happy with the way they have bowled. Samuel Bryan will heave such a sigh of relief because the first ball went for a 6. That'll be wide. He's lanky. He's got a very good height. And it just reminds me of the bowling action of former South African fast bowler and now who's the bowling coach for India. You know who? LB Morkel. I had the chance of meeting LB Morkel when he was playing for Delhi Daredevils in the Indian Premier League. I was also part of the team. He's a very, very fine gentleman. LB Morkel. Oh, good shot. Really good shot for Fazal Basir. He's also a wonderful gentleman. And with that 6, he'll bring his individual half century. He won't be celebrating much because he knew this is all in losing cause. It's a team first. So Samuel LB Morkel. Actually, Morne Morkel and not LB Morkel. LB Morkel was his brother, but it was Morne Morkel, the tall, lanky Morne Morkel. Fasil Basir, half century of 22 deliveries, 236 the strike rate, 5 sixes and 4 fours. And now it's the last ball coming in on this match. They'll be only subsiding to the fact of how they bowled before. But here we go. Samuel running in, short and wide. Hits it towards a deep. And it's a boundary to finish. It's a Nelson. It'll be all the ones. 1-1-1 for one to finish off the match. It doesn't matter for the Darmstadt Cricket Club because they win by 16 runs and now register back-to-back wins. First versus SB Wiesbaden Hawks by 4 wickets and now versus the Frankfurt Cricket Club White by 16 runs. All handshakes and it'll be all smiles. But for Frankfurt Cricket White, the beginning is not good. They still have 2 matches to be played and which will be immediately after this. At both the batsman just goes back. They'll be knowing that could have done probably much more better. It was just 1 wicket fell down. This partnership was good, but again the story was 16 runs away. It's just the nice handshake just comes in between all the players. It's a good scene. It's still a good cloudy conditions and waiting for. It'll be good to see how the next match also shapes in. So it's Darmstadt Cricket Club who won by 16 runs. As I look at the batting scorecard, just 1 wicket fell down of Alishan Mohammed for 18 of 9. Faisal Basir, a brilliant half century, 56 not out of 23. And Ahmed Shahid partnering him to 30 not out of 11. Disappointed of not getting the winning and the wins which just fell short by 16. 1-1-1 for 1 finishing in after 7 overs including 7 runs as extra into the total. The bowling was nothing because the first wicket fell in the form of a run out. So it was all done. They're doing well, but they'll also be knowing that it could have been a very close encounter. But all thanks to how the bowlers performed. You know, the wickets were not very handy, but it's been a 7 overs contest. They'll be hoping that they carry on with those consecutive now wins under the belt. They should be now proudly and sportingly saying, okay, there's much to be left for us. Except for the first over, all the bar grabs were very good. But when it came in to materializing the scrubs into number of runs required, they were 16 runs short with the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. We'll be back with the next match very soon. As you look at the match summary, that's what it was: 127 for 3 in 7 overs. The Darmstadt Cricket Club getting into the batting column first. The brilliant half century from Abdul Shakur R of 61 and not out of 19. It's been tremendous. And then the chase was just down to 1-1-1 for 1 for the Frankfurt Cricket Club in 7 overs to hand over a 16-run win to Darmstadt Cricket Club. We'll be back with the live action very soon for the third match. You don't go far away. Enjoy the highlights till then. I'm Mayur Barwa, your host commentator, signing off. We'll be back very soon for all those action coming live on Sport Vote and also on the Dosher Cricket Bund. A very good afternoon to everyone who is joining us again for match number 31 in the German Super League. And it's going to be the Frankfurt Cricket Club White who will be playing up against again now as they are on the back of a loss now which they had a target of 128 but just could master 111 for one, and they'll be playing now up versus the SV Wiesbaden Hawks here at Darmstadt in Frankfurt in Germany. I'm your host commentator Mayur Barua. I'll be joining you for the English fit commentary. Another, I believe, will be an intriguing cricket match. The toss was done earlier, and it was the SB Wiesbaden Hawks who won the coin contest, and they have elected to go in and get the runs first. So batting first, they are now versus the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. So it'll be good to see how Frankfurt now again they'll be chasing and how much they can restrict the SB Wiesbaden Hawks. 109 all out in their 10 overs when they played versus the Darmstadt Cricket Club. But all those are the statistics. We'll be getting the starting lineups first. For the Frankfurt Cricket Club White, Nakash Naveed, Komal Yadam, Norman Hassan, Ahmed Shahid, Atik Awan, Vishal Khanna, Fazal Basir, Khalid Umair, Amir Sazad, Alishan Mohammed, and Zadran Khan. For SB Wiesbaden Hawks, Javed Khan, Khalid Khan, Saidullah Zadran, Zamal Salam Khail, Imran Sanikzai, Kuldeep Singh, Surinder Pal, Asaudullah Sinwari, Nasrullah Zadran, Umair Farooq, and Amin Shah. It's SB Wiesbaden Hawks who are going in to get the runs first. It's going to be very, very good encounter. We haven't seen the sun coming out too much, but we definitely have the runs galore which are being scored at this venue. Wonderful venue this is. Use the hashtag GSL 2026 to get right into the picture and create a buzz in the social media. And also, if you haven't gone through what Christopher Henry Gill, the Universe Boss 333, has to say on supporting German cricket and his willingness to come to this part of the country and supporting the boys, I'm sure that will be so wonderful times. Pictures coming to you live on Sportvo. That's where we'll continue, and also on Deutsche Cricket Bund or the German Cricket Federation, as we'll be having this match now playing at 2 p.m. local time, and then we'll be having the last match at 4 p.m. to wrap up day number 8 in the German Super League. So don't go far away. Just buckle up. Some from great action coming to you live. And we're having the match underway very soon. So stick by. As you look on your screen, it's day number 8, and it's a Group B now. Finished off the first two matches. I've already spelled it out. The results. The Frankfurt Cricket Club White now have the chance to go in and try if they can secure both back-to-back wins now versus the SB Wiesbaden Hawks, and then versus the Darmstadt Cricket Club. That match is not going to be easy. They are on the back of now these two good wins. They chase down. They have defended their total. So that'll be again a very, very good encounter to finish off the day. So, as the match officials, the man who matters the most has walked in. The opening batters have also walked in. The fielders are right there, just grassing on in this wonderful green venue. Just greenery, oh, everyone's surrounded. And those are households, I said, that I'm sure will be peeping through the windows or probably coming to the ground. And I can see two prodigies, those young kids. You never know. They might just be the future for German Cricket Federation. Just gone out of the picture as we are getting our eyes set underway in this match number 31. Not very far away. As you're getting all the fielding set and the batsmen getting the respective guards in. This is going to be good in terms of how now SB Wiesbaden and Hawks will continue. Remember, they had 5 consecutive dots, and the first over produced only a single run. It was one for no loss in the first, and with those That one coming in through the cover, then lost a wicket in the second over to become 6 for 1. Then a good partnership to make it 47 for 2, then 77 for 3, and that's how they actually gone in, and eventually and thankfully they raised up that 109. Wickets fell in hip after 93 for 5, 107 for 6, 107 for 7, 108 for 8, 108 for 9, eventually falling with the last ball a run out and 109 all out. So I think that only compiles that the last bit of portions are so crucial to get through, and it can just get interlocked very until unless you produce a very significantly minimum of runs there is for you, if you can go and try and change probably the numerics on the board or your mentality as you go through the sweeping down onto the crease. This is where the bowlers needs to be very cautious. As the rain was there, I don't see the wind or for the rain coming down. That's something we don't want. We need the breezy conditions, but we definitely don't want any droplets to come in. For you, I'm sure it's the patience tester. The last match was a 7 overs contest. Darmstadt Cricket Club 127 for 3 in 7 overs. Very good support in there. Just those three got out. But Frankfurt Cricket Club White also played good. Just by 16 runs they lost, so they'll be disappointed. Uh, some good runs there was on offer, but they'll have to keep the head very steady. We're not very far from this match to start. Just getting the last bit of work done. You stick by. Well, those action will be coming very soon live on Sportvote and also on the channel of Dorser Cricket Bond. And we are all set for the third match of day number 8. Will be the one. And here we go. Vishal Khanna, Sidon bowler, and Nasrullah Zadran, the century and maker. You know how he loves the ball coming on to the bat. First ball, he goes on through the shot, and 4 runs. Not much to the liking. This is really not good. It'll be tough. Really will be tough. Very randomly. So 549 tournament fours. I'm your host commentator, Mayur Barwa. Right before the introduction, he introduced himself saying, I will be getting in and marching in those runs. He is the ABD Villiers of his team. On a good shot, flicks it fine. Will it get across the surface? There is no one, no protection. Backward squaring now gets another boundary. Nasrullah Zadran has started off in some great positive footing. And Vishal Khan, we haven't had too much of the best, isn't it? Got 2 wickets in his previous match. But again, he also has given hips of runs. And not surprisingly, again, and his bowling shot is bowling too wide-ish. And that's why just paying the price for it. Needs to come up to the terms, come in up a little quickly on that. Vishal Khanna, there's man on your picture. Halt of play, waiting for the ball to come back. 8 for no loss. Do we see even more? Oh, shot wide, and it could have been actually been a wide. It was extra. It goes right. It was a deep extra cover. There'll be no run. This is not that you want, isn't it? And so you'll have to get those times little more able onto it. Now it will be back to Khalid to get it on the up and try and check what it is and what more then lies in store. And Khalid Khan, the southpaw, does it beat the fielder? Oh, did it beat for four? Or did he get straight into it? Is it first wicket gone down? Yes, it is. It's gone. Can you believe Khalid Khan? First ball gone. And they'll be so very happy to see his back. And Vishal Khanna says, I'm sure he must be saying, "Ah, my heart was just trembling as he just gave a good backlift to the ball." But unfortunately, hits it straight. That's what he's doing the shadow practice. Hits it straight to the man at mid off. There he comes, paces it up, nicely settles onto the catch. And Khalid Khan gone out first ball. First wicket gone down for SB Wiesbaden Hawks at 9 for 1. To it's Asadullah Sinwari, the face ball number 5. What does it do? What do you do, Mr. Vishal Khanna? You get the wicket, and it's that's huge problem for him. If you see the previous matches that's involved, he just comes in, suddenly gets very square towards the left, and bowls in a straight line. It just becomes a wide. Really, freebies after freebies. Sometimes, to be honest, becomes a little unacceptable. Just going for the wild swing, he misses. Then again, the problem is ball's good line suddenly goods gets haywire. Not once, but twice, thrice, four times, I would say. But he needs to be bit very proper. He needs to be thanking his stars. He always gets the first ball, first over to be bowling, gets a wicket, and he needs to be much more tighter. As I was saying, tight. He Oh, this was actually a wide coming in. But Asadullah touches the ball, gives it back to Vishal Khanna. First over done and dusted as we Wiesbaden Hawks are 10 for 1. And just on the up, it goes, and goes all the way. I mean, said the catch of the captain was taken by the captain. Okay, that's a stat coming in. Oh, this is really nice, isn't it? Mm. So that's Nakash, the captain, and I've been said that he so took it up, get through, scored. Yes, Nakash. It's Khalid Khan, the captain. First ball out. He'll be so happy, isn't it? I've got. He actually made a handshake, and now he said that Sheikh also has a cricket ball in my hand, and that's your wicket. But he's been such a tremendous cricketer. To get his wicket first ball is now getting gold in your hand, isn't it? And now it is just a sublimation as Nakash Navin himself, left arm spinner. But they need to get this man, Nasarullah Zadran. And he knows how good a competitive cricketer he is, how and quickly he can be a game changer. So needs to be very much in the minds, get all those and flicked it away. Asadullah Shinwari. We're talking about Nasrullah Zadran, not about him. But the thing is, if you ball it short, ball it wide in the very first over, and again, that extra bit of leverage, that extra bit of room, that an adjustment that Asadullah Shinwari just made onto it actually made this ball fly very quick. The ball is new, you'll come onto the ball easily, the flying will be great, don't have too much of the breezy conditions, but even if it was, it would have carried even more easily. 10 balls, 23 runs on the board for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. Nakash, the captain, left arm spin again continues over the wicket. Flights it farther wide, little bit of an edge, gets right between the point and the short third fielder for a single to give it back to the right hander, Nasrullah Zajran. He loves to bat, getting by his last name. He must be an expat from Afghanistan. And as you know, as you all know, how those boys have picked up cricket and has formed such a nursery formation, and how Afghanistan has climbed up the ranks in an elite level. And he has actually climbed up for the ball to go all the way for four. This is lovely shot to finish over number two. Captain Nakash has conceded 18 runs of his first. It's 28 for 1 after 2 overs for SV Wiesbaden Hawks, and 551 fours have also come up in this tournament. It is a 10 overs contest. We had previously a 7 overs because of the curtailments because of the rain, as Vishal Khanna continues. First over a 10, and now he starts off by conceding a 6. This is humongous. Absolutely gigantic 6. This is Captain watching many venues across the globe. Must have also seen this ball going monstrous. Seriously, it's a huge one. Overpitched. The ball says, I love to touch the sky. I love the way he has just hit me with the cricket bat. The ball just goes into some pieces. 34 for 1. Last over 10 of his 6. Now first ball has gone for a 6 to make it 16 and now make it 20. Yes, it is 20. Ooh, not a good one. Not a good one. You're not releasing the pressure. You're only soaking in the pressure and only making things even more and more worse. Average per ball per over will not be a very pretty sight to actually behold. Wicketkeeper is very much up now. That's the ball. That's the ball, sir. I was talking about. It does a good line. 6-4, feels the pressure and then gives a wide. That's actually happened in the previous over also. Two wides, and suddenly he cracks up. He cracks up very easily. Vishal Khanna. So it should be very, very tight. He will be going for 6 for 4. And again, his boundaries will not be easy. There's another coming in, and this time he does well. This time he gets a wicket. Vishal Khanna. He is under pressure, but now he performs, and a good, well adjudicated catch at long on. As the second wicket goes down for SB Wiesbaden Hawks at 39 for 2, and it's Ashadullah Shinwari who's gone for 17 of 7. Innings has a boundary and a couple of sixes. He'll be touch disappointed as he walks back to the pavilion. 39 for 2 for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. Wanting to clear for Shinwari, and only finds the watchful hands of the fielder at long on to take that catch. 39 for 2 as a new batsman. Joins us at Zamal. He also is a very, very handy cricketer for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. As Vishal Khanna gets in readiness, can he get one more to his name? I feel he'll be really upbeat if it seriously happens. But we haven't seen the best of the days with the ball. So that should really trust him to do it. Jamal Salim Kil usually opens the innings. This time he's tried to go a little down the order. First ball, wanting to flick it fine. It gets right onto the bat. This is better. This is good from Vishal Khanna. The thought is good. From the first ball, he will look to make it come a little inwards. Doesn't make the most of it. We're trying to just drive it. Two balls still left. Started off. Oh, that'll be another wide. Another wide. He knows it. He knows it. Of that shouldn't have been, but unfortunately, that's how it is. He'll have to make that quite fast possible. Make it a little more quieter on your proceedings. Just heading up to the total. If you bowl that much, it's a much fuller one. And the hands will go for Jamal Shakil and will gift him 6 runs. And the reason why I say gift, he had the power, but Vishal Khanna just served him in a plater over pitch in his arc, in his zone, and just gives the full Monty. And his sense there, admiring his own shot. It's a huge over. Two sixes, a boundary, dot wicket, two wides. Just splashing it all over. Last ball of the third, and Vishal Khanna's spell to also finish. He has not finished off in a convincing manner. Another six to finish. What is a huge, huge over. 2 for 34 in his spell for Vishal Khanna. And after three, it's the 50 also on the board. 52 for 2 for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. There you go. A little slower, but it doesn't matter. Vishal Khanna knew. I'm sure he must have just closed his eyes looking at the other end. Paying the prices heavily as the power play also finishes 52 for 2 after 3 overs. and that's why they'll just choose the shot as a spinner comes in middle with him off. He has the balance, he has the technique to keep in all the way. He's got seriously good, some good thrust onto it. I think Awan, he himself is a wonderful creator. So to bowl such ball is not something that he should be choosing to bowl more often, and he'll only be kept on hitting over the park. Oh, this is really, really not good, and it's, uh, it's wonderful, and it'll always be good, isn't it? You know how Nazrullah Zadran just praises himself up, and he'll be praising it even more, and will it be taken? I think it's a huge, huge moment in the game. Nasrullah Zadran of the deliveries that you see from him, he is a hat trick taker. A few days back, and now he breaks the backbone of SB Wiesbaden Hawks by capturing a man who's in some serious form. Nasrullah Zadran will take off his helmet, and there will be so many questions in his mind. You can see the smirk on his face that will be marked by some disappointment for sure. He's gone for 28 of 10, and it's 60 for 3 on the board. Now you go. He just gone for a nice twink onto it. The sound was good, but the result was not good at all for the man who's won some good form. But no complaints for Atik Ahmed Awan. And why will be? He's gone for a six in the ball previously, but now immediately he sends the man packing. As Imran Stunning Zai comes in to replace Zadran. Surla Zadran, 28 of 10, 3 fours, 2 sixes, a strike rate of 280. Oh, he falls down, but thankfully good in 2 and 2. Doesn't want to be caught in two minds, isn't it? Was asking for a wide, not given. What does he do? Again, flighting the ball outside off stump. This is marvelous. This is really, really good. Asking for the wide for the second time. He says, just, just flap your wings, Mr. Umpire, and he chooses not to. It's a good comeback. Three dot deliveries, including a wicket, and a wicket of Nasrullah Zadran. Flight said even more, this will be wide. Yeah, no questions on this ball. This ball doesn't have any question. That will be wide for sure. He's even getting it more wide-ish. You can have the thinking actually of what he's thinking. Atif Ahmed Awan, the bowler. He's a good cricketer. He also bats beautifully, gets some flight, and he knows the moment he gives the fly, the batsman will choose the long route for six. 1 for 15 of his first, and after 4 overs, SB Wiesbaden Hawks are 67 for 3. 67 for 3 after 4. Amit Shahid is the ball in his hand. Short and wide. He knew he missed it. Zamal Shalim Kale could have easily got it over the mid wicket region, but couldn't complete it. Doesn't get anything on the bat. Thankfully for Ahmed Shahid. It wins such a brilliant one, isn't it? He goes the long distance. Fielder is there, I believe. Will it be taken? No, it will go right over for 6. Well slogged it out from Zamal Shalikil. to get into some more onto his scoring column. Goes to 18 of 5. And the score, so the SB Wiesbaden Hawks on to 73 for 3. The pressure keeps on mounting on the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. Gets the ball again on his hand. This is really good. Again, paying the price of bowling too full. Goes for the bouncer this time. Ahmed Shahid underneath it. He runs, oh, and he drops it. No one to complain but for himself. Jamal Shakil, for a moment, he had his heart in his mouth for sure as he saw the ball so far into the sky. But he now gets alive as it has been dropped by Ahmed Shahid off his own bowling. Would have been a cotton ball opportunity. But then again, it was not an easy one. All the way ran through. Couldn't get his proper hands clinched onto that opportunity. Back to Imran, it will be wide. Yes, it is. Score moves to 75 for 3. What hands, what brilliant hands. Those are straight six hitting hands for another gorgeous six coming in from the right hand. Imranullah stunning side. Loves it. Every moment gets is almost like a bang bang shots. Just moving up to the pace and using it nicely, craftfully. It's a pacey, much pacey one this time, but outside off a full toss, nicely played across the surface towards long on. Now this will just be a good projection because it is at 174 the projected score from here on for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. They lost only one wicket. In fact, three. The first wicket, if I have to talk about, oh, it goes right behind. There is a fielder. Oh, he loses track of it. Are they going for the second one? Hesitation. Oh, striker up. Almost halfway through. But striker was again looking really behind. Couldn't have been that easy. Halfway through the first innings of match number 31 for 3 for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. Halfway through of the first innings at 82 for 3 after 5 for SB Wiesbaden Hawks as he just plays it through at the corner towards a short mid wicket. First wicket fell of Khalid Khan on the very first ball. It was bowled, and then Ashadullah Shinwari just getting his foot with those two sixes and a boundary followed suit on the bowling of Vishal Khanna. It was expensive, Vishal Khanna. 2 for 34 in his 2. Searching for the wide live pictures, but not given. And then the huge wicket, which came in of Nasrallah Zadran, 28 of 10. 3 fours and 2 sixes. He always was getting in the brink of action, but finally just perishes. So that man had long on, unfortunately. So again, he was going for a long shot and had to pay again that heavy price. And the same shot, same area where Nasrullah Zadran perished, but the angle of the shot and using of handle of the bat is so much to savor for him, and that's why he gets those vital, crucial, I would say, 6 runs over pitch outside off stump. Bowler knew what was the result and saw it little delayed. And tournament six are just four away from the magical 600 mark at 596 at the moment. Oh, he knew it. You need to breathe in fire. Over pitched, makes it fine on the onside. Oof, how much it does for him to break the rights and probably the eyes also. 90 for 3. Probably almost like a stopgap arrangement. Sometimes you want to do and doesn't want to probably stick it too much far on the bench. Coming round the wicket again, continues over pitch. You'll get an edge. This man at third, almost gully position. And let's stop it. He will do well to stop it. As 2 runs comes in for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. Not very much into the line of the delivery. And gets those two for him. So 10 runs of those 5 deliveries. Not a bad over for the medium pacer Amir Kuman Sazad. A ball a little early on in his first match, now giving little later as the ball has been squeezed past the man at point. The ball will not roll over. We'll get a single or those couple of runs. Over number 6 comes to an end. 4 overs more left in the first innings. It's 90 to give it a as for official confirmation of how many runs actually came in. I believe a couple of runs should be coming in. So make it 95, I believe. 95 for 3 after 6 overs. On the up, it plays and places it gently, probably. Cuts it well, gets it a little heavily on on that strange looking area, which is really deep and extra cover. It goes a little far and behind. It'll be almost like a far long area, as you have just seen in there. We're just getting a single as we get into live back pictures. Set be a boundary is almost as hard as possible. You hit that shot and you get the runs. It's the maximum runs that has been secured from Zamal Salim Kale. Again, too much wheat. You don't have to sometimes control your shots, but a triple figure has come into the bench for SB Wiesbaden Hawks, and as Jamal Salim Kale gets into the 30s, 31 not out of 11, 101 for 3, 3.5 overs remaining in the first innings. Oh, was going for the long down shot, misses it. Probably just whispering towards the off stump and then going on to the gloves of the wicket keeper. We're watching match number 31 of the third edition of the German Super League. Action coming to you live on Sport Vote and also on the channel of the Deutsche Cricket Bund. As we talk about this domestic structure, the national cricket team Germany is also playing some super cricket in that ICC Men's T20 World Cup qualifier, Europe sub-regional. As I talk about some good cricket, here comes some such shots from the bat of Jamal Salike as it wrongs it for half a dozen. Moves to 37 of just 12 deliveries, 5 sixes for him. Strike rate just goes to 285. It's really one batsman to Severius has been given today to come little down, but he says, I'll not finish what a task is given for me. The ball could have been rolled by. I thought it was rolling onto the stumps. It's gone towards the shortest of the point region for the dot. So 1606 dot. This is Zadran Azim Khan. I'll have to be knowing of where to get it. And it's good to see the sun also coming out now. It will make a little more humidity and into that natural factor. It's an edge. No, nothing. It's just a straight line. It's just trying to hit it straight. The ball just passes on. 3 overs left in the first innings. 7 overs bowled. 107 for 3 for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. It goes the distance, and the ball goes way over the mid-wicket region for the maximum. Again, wonderful hand-eye coordination as he sees the ball up close and personal, almost as if he's saying for the fly to go by from his face, and just deposits it. What a deposition of a great angle of a six. Amir, again, the man behind the crime scene of bowling it too short. Tournament 6 is 599. Now who gets tournament 6, number 600? Will it be Jamal? Will it be Imran? That will be the competition for sure. Don't be surprised if it's Imranullah Stanizai also. Wonderful. This is 50-run partnership has been crossed. 22 not out of 10, 3 4s, 3 6s, in fact, no fours for him. Strike rate Mammoth at 220. I won't be surprised if this over produces a 6. Oh, this is Kaya. Not the best of the timing. Fielder is there. Will he take the catch? Another catch being spilled by the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. And a cameraman is zooming out at the crime scene. The effort is there. Effort is there again. It is always very, very difficult, as you have to keep the ball eyes. It just rolled by probably somewhere. His probably shoes got stuck in there. Don't know whether that's what is indicating. Again, a dropped opportunity. Ball left in the 8th over, and after this will be a couple of them remaining. But Imranullah Stanizai will be trying to have some strange visions, probably to see of where he can get it. Thankfully, didn't get it. There is a competition for six number 600. He could have easily gone on. As I talk about 600, India today won. They're playing the 600 test match. One versus Sri Lanka early morning in Indian Standard Time. There's 2 overs left. 1-1 8 for 3 after 8 overs for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. Should have been a much better effort there, and that's why Hamid Shahid is seriously so very gutted. It comes in little very really deceptive, should be stopped, and up then goes the arms. That no, I cannot be believing that you didn't get it. Goes for the swing, batsman misses, wicketkeeper misses. They're going for the second. Never gets easy on your mind. We need to control so much of emotions flowing down the drain. It can be dreadful. It's already given away 20. Now it is buys, make it 22. It actually has come off the bat. I thought those were buys, but it has actually come off the bat. So this actually is a process. What you see. Did he get it inside? He's onto the stumps. He does. So here comes the first wicket for Ahmed Shahid. His patience finally bears a fruit. And the fruit is Jamal Salim Kane after a brilliant half century, exactly 50 and out of 21 deliveries, 1 4 and 6 sixes, culminating this wonderful individual score. With a strike rate of 250, he marches back to the pavilion, and the partnership gets broken 124 for 4 for SB Wiesbaden Hawks as you look at the replay. Trying to stretch it from way outside off stump, gets a huge inside edge to cripple up the stumps for Jamal Salim Kill. 124 for 4, 3 balls left in the ninth over. He got one more. That will be the question. He was going for the cross-batted shot, missing it. Wicketkeeper got something on his hand. The new batsman is Kuldeep Singh just inquiring on his hand. He got it very hard in there. Immediately took off his clubs, and he's actually wrenching in pain. Oh, these are not good pictures coming in. Halt of play because of wicketkeeper getting a little bit of that. I believe the medical assistance will also be called in. 124 for 4 for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. And we get it started. It's all okay. Oh, he's really hits it hard. Oh, the timing. It's sheer timing that you all want to watch and enjoy. Little bit of a room, and he sends it packing. Ahmed Shahid is just bit couldn't believe. And now comes tournament six, number 600. It has come from the bat of Kuldeep Singh. He gets off the mark. Oh, what a six this is, and I'm sure he'll be probably might be getting a prize for it. Never know, but goes back and gets a boundary also to his name. It's a torch. It's a torch of Amit Shahid to finish his second over. 2 overs, one for 32. Short and wide. Kuldeep Singh says, "Thank you so much for getting it." Just an over remaining in the first innings of match number 31 in the German Super League as we Wiesbaden Hawks are 134 for 4 after 9 overs. On the up and goes nicely. Oh, some shots really takes a breath away. This is one of those. Take that, and it's it hard and enjoys it too. I'm sure if you look through his area, through his eyes, one after the other. If you just give it fuller, you mind having the best of the hands waiting for an opportunity to come. But if you don't probably make it, you'll definitely pay a huge price out of it. The price has not been of an easy scenario for sure. And it's just almost that clucks that you only want to see that will be not been always been easy for you. You'll have to keep on moving, to trust the process. That's how you're, of course, you're playing this game because someone somewhere has trusted your abilities to contribute. Satran continues a much slower delivery. Satran Azim Khan had to wait for ages. Good stop at point. This ball was traveling, so needed to get it going and let's try and use that next building blocks for it. There's just three remaining in this first innings. Now, remember, we have one more match to be played. That's where Frankfurt Cricket Club White will also be featuring again. No age in there as I was going for the pool was Imranullah Stanikzai. Has occupied the crease for 15 balls. Having batted in the usual position, Romney opens up the batting. But whatever position he is choosing, I think he's doing really well. Probably touched a little slower, going by his own standards. But again, the conditions today are such. It is now in the late afternoon. We had the rain coming. Now it's just full toss. He'll not be sparing any thought that he use his swing to the best momentum possible for Imranullah Stanikzai. And he gets the maximum result out of it. 6 runs. I was just talking about how his abilities can go up in different batting positions. Might be touched a little slower. And here he is. It just shows why his masterclass is so good. Last ball coming in of the first innings goes little back. Zadran runs in over the wicket. Ah, he misses it. Oh, last ball. And he knows it. It's very much deep inside the crease. Zadran feels that should have been a nick. But there you go. It's a dot ball to finish the allotted 10 overs as we Wiesbaden Hawks batting first are 146 for 4 in allotted 10. And it'll be some chase, to be honest, for Frankfurt Cricket Club. Why? Because they are on the back of what needed to be something which they definitely would have choose to get it in the chase. So had to be so much of a great mindfulness for them to come along and to get it moving. So that's how they'll have to breathe in easy. In the previous match, they're chasing a target of 120 in 7 overs. They couldn't finish it off, but they will try and see if when this all those 10 are being given for them, can they get it to chase? As we're looking at the batting scorecard of SB Wiesbaden Hawks, half century and out for Jamal Salim Kane. Usually in the opening partnership came down the order, but still he had and bred some important fire into it. And then that important 35 from Imanullah standing side, and Kuldeep Singh also contributed. He hit number 600 today. Looking at the bowling scorecard for Frankfurt Cricket Club White, 2 for 34 in 2 overs for the medium pacer Vishal Khanna, who needs to be learning some more on it. But Ran Manhattan usually started off little quickly, then slide a little dipped in. But the last few overs really produced the amount of runs which needed for them to go somewhere around 150, but eventually finished after 10 overs at 146 for 4. We'll be back with a break for the chase. Don't go far away. Enjoy the highlights before you move out for some probably late afternoon breakfast or probably a cup of tea. We'll be back with the chase very soon. 147 needed for Frankfurt Cricket Club of the allotted 10 overs. I'm Mayur Barwa, your host commentator, signing off for a while, and we'll be back with the chase. All the section will be coming live on Sport Vote and also on Dasher Cricket Boom. So stick by. So, welcome back to the chase as a Frankfurt Cricket Club on the back of a loss in the previous encounter versus the Darmstadt Cricket Club will be now chasing 147 of their allotted 10 overs. It'll be very interesting how they go. They need it. They're under pressure and they will be under scrutiny also, to be honest. They have one more game today to be played and will be playing again versus SB Wiesbaden Hawks. But that is, they need to edge over and do it and try and seek what it is lying in store. First ball, loses both the hands and the ball goes over and it's a wicket. First ball, and what a strike this is for the SB Wiesbaden Hawks to get right into the picture. First ball gets in moving and going, and not a very distance, and a dream just get vanquished in the very first ball. Not the best of the hands to see for it. And Alishan Mohammed, I would say the dangerous Alishan Mohammed, you know how good firepower he can bring to the table. Gets out first ball of the bowling of Surinder Pal. Has gone first ball for a duck, and Frankfurt Cricket Club White are now 0 for 1. First ball wicket for the wicket of Surinder Pal, and now it's Ahmed Shahid. A good all rounder. Disappointing that he couldn't get it the win under his belt. But certainly time for him to shine is almost that he has got in the opening combination because a wicket of the very first ball, and he has gone now all the way for 4. It's a good start for him, and also the first runs on the board for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. And he just whips it away just in a flash for 4. And it's a good start here, and there'll be no. Started off with that boundary. Now it's back to that dots. Now it's a good cautious start, and have to be. Not much I've seen. Wicket going on the first ball. On the bats, wanting to again get almost into a very different position to put it. The chase is there, but the ball will win the race versus the fielder. And it's 4 runs off the bat. I thought it was on the bats, but very nice one there. Just trying to put it how nicely and how quickly your hand, your body can get in sync and then come it across that big pen so much. And this was one huge differentiator that it can be. With a ball left in the first over, Surinder Pal runs in to ball to Ahmed. Oh, again he was going for almost the same shot. Keeps little low, and it will be a dot to finish over number 1. 8 for 1 on the board for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. First ball, second over, again has been sent right across. The times are not good enough if you're not getting into the zone, which needs to be a little proper for yourself as a bowler. Those, it's Imran Nulla, stunning side. Is facing it. First ball, six from Fazal Basir. The man who really loves it to be coming very nicely onto the bat. He loves every bit of that portion work. And now it's choosing. Oh, he wasn't to go down the ground. He's disappointed. Why not? He will be at a time when definitely that it was actually an easy one to doze off and probably quickly move up. He misses it. So definitely a chance for him to get some easy ones. It's not to be. Score remains at 14 for 1 with Frankfurt Cricket White. Everyone comes in again, too short and wide, not very wide-ish. Just gets a flat, not the full face of the bat to get into the attack column. Score with a single goes on to 15 for 1. That goes into a more widest revolution when you want to check it up. So 6-1-2, including a dot in there. So it's a good starting in this over for the Frankfurt Cricket Wide. Standings, I will try and control the run flow as much as possible. If a backing of good number of runs can be little tidy if the work is there. He plays it very nicely and places it to perfection towards the deep extra cover for the maximum. Sees the result through, gets the six. Started off with a six. Ball number five goes for a six. He bowls. He finishes on a wideish one. Bowls wideishly. So only the time bomb was actually tricking for him, tickling it through, and so that's what it is. So it needs to be a little more helped through. Oh, this is good. Help the ball along and goes towards the fine leg for four. Also finish over number two. 27 for 1 on the board for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. 27 for 120 more needed, a 48. Oh, drives it round the ground. This is a good shot. Goes very deep inside the popping crease and gets the best part of his velo for the ball to be covered across straight for four. Good beginning to over number three. Comes in hard, pulls it full, and just made the ball go back to where it actually started, coming on towards the batsman. And our tournament fours are 559. 41 more away than 600. I still remember when the graphics was being shown as 399 for both fours and sixes. And now see how much the difference is. Which all will imply that more sixes has been hit, of course, than the fours. This is good. Again, getting an inside edge in that one. And that will also tell you the power, the firepower that the batters have in them nowadays to kill it through. Again, the dimensions not very huge, so all those combinations will only just crux it up into a very different way. So it's almost making like a Archer coming in, isn't it? Coming right onto the boot. Oh, it's a full toss. Oh, full toss will not be spared. You will not be spared. You will just be punished. Where she goes, it doesn't want to come back. I'm sure. Oh, time's getting tough as a bowler. I thought it was a full toss. I believe it's actually a fuller delivery. But full toss, fuller deliveries on this venue, there's a very improper mindset to be bowling. As I'm on the off stump, the ball little wideish, fielder coming in from short cover and point, they just gets collided, and the ball will be sitting peacefully right in between them. And the bowler Kuldeep Singh is absolutely flummoxed. His tongue, his tone, he doesn't want to move an inch. Probably ask him what crazy this is. And he's still holding up his hands left and right in utter disbelief, in absolute disbelief. It's what should have been the second wicket. It's now reached gently at 39 for 1. You need the support. You really need the support of your fielders. As this ball comes in towards the short mid wicket region, he throws. And still a ball remaining in this over. Trying to make it in a very different position to play it, probably the left one, but whatever it is, the connection was not there. A dot, three singles, a boundary, and a six to finish Kuldeep Singh's first over. After three, it's 40 for 1 on the board for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. Beginning of over number 4, and the ball will only get it beginning probably of one more rapturous time. First ball, and always just keeps on saying those kissing buys, and tournament sixes now again grows to 605. Simply amazing. Just like what, around 3,600 runs, 3,630 runs to be precise. Absolute goodness. The ball has been thronged towards long on. I'll tell you how much muscle memory you also want to fire in with all your cylinders, with all your guns, to just rocketed shots that you've been seeing right from day number 1. 27 for 11, and goes right over, just within the crease inside. How much help he can get for himself. Goes for 6 single, and now another 6 being conceded to bring up the half century for the Frankfurt Cricket White. 53 for 1. They're on the back of a loss in that 7 over match, rain curtail match versus the Darmstadt Cricket Club, who themselves have back-to-back wins under their kitty. So day one's it's to be a different revolution for them in this match. They'll be playing another match after this. He's gone. He's celebrating. It's Amin Shah in his very first over strikes the deal for his team. As we Wiesbaden Hawks gets a new infusion of blood. It's so much needed. First wicket went down after it at the very first ball, and now this 53-run partnership gets broken. 53 for 2 for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. 54 for 2. Let's get a wicket and a single. As I think Ahmed Awan, you know how he just propelled the ship yesterday for that win for Frankfurt Cricket Club White in the last match that was played yesterday on day number 7. So if they've done their homework well, and the SB Wiesbaden Hawks, they will be knowing that his wicket is again very, very important. 4 overs bowled, 6 overs left in this chase of match number 31, the second last match of the day in German Super League. It's 55 for 2 after 4 overs. gets it moving, and that's why the boundary also came in thunderously across to the Frankfurt Cricket Club wide, and now the sun is shining. It'll make the betting a little more easy. So let's hope that the last match produces some more runs. First match, 109 all out in 10 overs for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. Being chased down to win by 4 wickets was Darmstadt Cricket Club. And then again, Darmstadt Cricket Club wins by 16 runs. That's a story to be told because the statistics at the moment is to add one more six to the tally of tournament sixes. Oh, this is good from Fazal Basir. I don't know how many of the synonyms I can use because he is such, if I have to use a minimum word, a wonderful cricketer. The connection that he makes with the bat and the ball is seriously a treat for the eye. Same position, 73 for 3, whereas we Wiesbaden Hawks. How much wise can they be? Oh, wanting to get as close to the body for the cut. He gets an edge. There's no one at that position deployed to stop the ball. No one at gully, probably no one at third man also. The man will be more wide-ish on the left-hand side. The ball goes very quickly across the boundary for 4 runs. Expensive over from Kuldeep Singh. No wickets to his name. He has conceded 27 runs of his 9 deliveries. Very, very much in the game to chase 78 more needed of 33. And by all means, what we have seen for the past few days, this is not impossible. Not at all impossible. Was back. All gets up a little too close for comfort for Fazil Basir as he gives a strike to Atik Ahmed Awan. They can forge a good partnership. Atik Ahmed, with the array of strokes that he has and the way he has displayed yesterday, I'm sure he have a very significant role to play. Why not? Kuldeep comes in again. It's a slow delivery. It's rolled up very, very high. It might be a trouble for Atik. Yes, he's gone. Slower one, not picked it up well. Played the shot little early. The timing was not there. Only to see the ball wobble up in the air. And Kuldeep Singh picks up his first wicket. And third wicket gone down for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. 70 for 3. Much needed again to break this partnership. And he knew immediately when the ball went up in the air that he was in trouble. Only the hope was for a drop opportunity, which was not to be. 70 for 3 with the ball left in the fifth over for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. The ball left for halfway through of the chase. 70 for 3. It's a good breakthrough. They've got 2 wickets very quickly at 53 for 2, now 70 for 3 in a space of 17 after the first wicket fell at the very first ball. Fuller delivery. Oh, what a good looking on drive this is from Zadran. Probably have found the fence. He does. What a way to finish over number 5. 3 boundaries, a 6, a wicket, and a single. And Zadran Azim Khan gets off the mark with his first boundary. With the first ball, halfway through of the chase, 5 overs bowled, 74 for 3 on the board from Frankfurt Cricket Club White. 74 for three of the five. Oh, this has gone the other way. Is this an opportunity? Fielder underneath will take the catch, and a smile passes through. They have been able to capture wickets in regular intervals, but these last two wickets have come very, very quickly for SV Wiesbaden Hawks, for the Red and the Black Army, and they are loving every bit of this moment. They knows how important these are because they started off in not an easy position at 0 for 1, but suddenly they just applied full throttle. But now suddenly the brakes are coming in and a panic situation is sinking in for the Frankfurt Cricket Club wide. Little slower in the air, was trying to go it over the cover fielder, only for the ball to go in the end, and Jamal gets the catch in there right between that point and gully position. 74 for 4 for the Frankfurt Cricket Club wide. Nakash, the captain, comes and delivers a blow first ball. They all kept on waiting with a belief in their eyes and hopes in their heart. Was as we Wiseman Hawks that it will be captured. But the captain says no. I have a much bigger role to play to let the ball just move over. And gives it room, cuts it square, cuts it hard. Will the ball pass through? It will go past the backward point for four. It's a very good shot from Nakash Navid, the captain. First the six down the ground, and now square for four. Javed will only have to endure the pain of this ball crossing again and again. Javed Khan, not out. This energy is still there. The chase is still there. We're just little halfway through. In the far corner, I can see a young child playing through. We just hope he falls in love with this beautiful game of cricket and someday comes under the fold of Germany Cricket Federation. I'm sure his father, or probably he's one of the friend's son. Don't know who he is, but we just want to know and secure his future. And we just have our fingers crossed that more and more young guns comes under the fold of cricket and just keeps paving the growth story for Germany Cricket Federation. But at the moment, in the growth is only getting one of the added feathers is from Nakash Navid. What he did, 6-4 single. Now back to Jadran Nazim Khan, who himself got off the mark with a lovely boundary on drive towards straight. Now gets it towards the mid wicket region for another boundary. This is a huge over in the very first. Gives away 15. Needs to control somewhere because with the bat he was not there for a full showdown. Now with this last ball, let's see what happens. Squares gets a single. Zadran Azim Khan will keep the strike for himself. We'll move on 9 of 3. And after 6, it's 90 for 4 on the board for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. It's going long and just waiting whether his wings will be clipped. His wings will be clipped, and there are roars from this young prodigy. The dugout will be filled with some more and more happiness, and they're adding it to it. Oh, how much? How much it is now left as half of the side for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White are back in the pavilion, 90 for 5. Looking at Zadran looking to go downtown, taking as underneath as possible. Fielder was there running across. It's a wonderful catch. It's a view. Look at that. Look at that shot. Look at that shot from the young gun. He says, "Come on, yes, we need this wicket. Our family needs this wicket." And the delivery wins of the catch from SB Wiesbaden Hawks are very much now in the picture. Look at that replay. More than the catch, I've looked at young gun. Look at that young gun. Look at him shout. Oh, he says, "We have got the catch," and he's loving it. I'm sure he loves cricket and he keeps on playing cricket with his family. So I was wishing that God gives him the courage to pick up the cricket bat, cricket ball, or he might have already picked it up and picked up the nuances of this wonderful sport of cricket. As Bai comes in, this is crucial. But with 57 more runs needed, let me tell you, the doors are not shut as yet. Little less than 15 runs required. If they can hit some more, if they can keep the patience, if they can keep the cool and calm, especially the captain, Nakash Navid, he can be the hero. Left-hander to left-hander, goes back and across and just skimmers it probably all the way. It goes, yes, up goes both the ends of the umpire. Nakash Navid shot on up to him, as generally most of the left-handers have been doing in this tournament. He also sends his ball onto orbit and crackles this up. Very, very good shot from Nakish Navid. Gets right into the sweet spot of his bat. 97 for 5. The equation now again dwindles. Exactly 50 needed. Again, give some room. Whips it across. Have to check where the ball will be going. Has it been stopped? The wicketkeeper is clapping, acknowledging the effort of the fielder. Nakash Navid will get just a single, giving good room. That is one of those corridor where it is actually probably a little shorter in the dimension than the right hand side of your picture on your screen. That's why that's a favorite spot to go on for most of the left-handers. Now, a couple of runs away from the Frankfurt Cricket Club wide to get into the triple figures. Two balls also. Oh, missed by everyone. Missed by the batsman. Missed by the wicketkeeper, and the ball will go just behind for 4, and will bring up the 100 on the board for the Frankfurt Cricket Club wide. And it's a vibing signal. Nothing off the bat of Khalid. He'll not get off the mark yet. But what matters most is what his team is achieving. His team has achieved the needed 4, and with the boundary now 45 needed of 19 deliveries. This game is getting more and more intensified and more closure. Ball left. Khalid Khan runs in. And Khalid Khan might just get a wicket delivered. Oh, yes, the cry comes in. It's a good catch being taken. A wicket of the last ball of his first over. After 7, Frankfurt Cricket Club White are 102 for the loss of 6 wickets. 102 for six. Three still remaining with the six coming in of the first ball. Let's see whether how much they are in contention or whether they are not. We'll only be checking it very quickly. But you know how much it is. Let's see. Let's see if they can just put it strong, but not be that easy. And it be a mere show. As all it's in the afternoon timing. Can that timing come best for the batsman? That has to be seen. Use the hashtag GSL 2026 and get into the action. Oh, he wanted a wide. It will not be very, very, very close to the line that belongs to the umpire. Can be a little crazy also, isn't it? Sometimes when you want runs, you want to check does the umpire favor something. It actually is not to be there, to be gone, and it's a boundary. If not for a wide, it will be a boundary. So all those will actually mitigate into nice channel and angle if they can keep on moving into it. You're watching all this action of the third edition of the German Super League, match number 31. The chase from Darmstadt in Frankfurt in Germany, and live on Sport Vote and also on the channel of Deutsche Cricket Bund of the German Cricket Federation. He's whipped it. He misses it first time, but he was able to break the stumps the second time and appeals towards the square leg umpire who gives it an out. The batsman is still standing his ground right in the middle of the pitch because the umpire was actually on the offside, asking the question on the onside, and he's still trying to inquire something. Uh, the stumps have been broken. I didn't get as close angle onto it. They're still trying to check whether it's out or not. I exactly don't know what's the scenario. 1-1-3-4-6 with the ball left in the eight. A ball will have actually been delivered. So yes, there you go. It's a final decision. The batsman is walking. 8 overs ball, 7th wicket down. 1-1-3-4-7 for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. So look at the replay. Was swing and misses. No, I'm sure what he's asking is according to the rules. The Wales have fallen down. You need to uproot it. So I think that's a very, very fair question that was being asked. And now since all the stumps are being grounded with that huge kind of that equipment which is underneath, the stumps have fallen down. We had the same case few days before. And what the best thing he did, he actually took up the stumps and hold up in the air. That means he's out. But I think that was a little bit of a confusion. It's all getting sorted here. So officially, Club White at 1-1-3-4-7, still 34 runs away from the victory at the same stage at 8 overs. They won 124 for 4 because there's a wicket falling down. Misfield will allow them to go for the second one, but Nakash Navid, the captain, is playing a brilliant knock, and that brilliancy can only be superior or can be overpowered, or do I say overpowered? If he can just make his team go over the line, and then he can be called a hero. He, anyways, is playing a tremendous knock. Let's not take anything away from the way he just started off. So over the wicket, giving room. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! This is a marvelous treat to the eye. I'll only be shocked if it was not shown a six. Oh, what hands! Tremendous! Oh, this is a shot which he will be loving right to the death of the night. He'll be watching replays after replays of that shot for sure. Tournament 6, number 611, goes to the captain, Nakash Navid from Frankfurt Cricket Club White. Absolutely threw the kitchen sink onto it. And a ball just flew from one end to the other. And it will be a huge, huge ball of fire raging. And thankfully, there's been no raging fire in the bushes because the leaves are just dry. But how much he can dry out the runs for his team. Here we go. Surinder again, bowling over the wicket. He gives a short ball. He pulls it. And will not get any bisection between those two waiting fielders. There might be a run out. Is this a run out? The stumps have been broken, and the dreaded finger again comes up. Back to back wickets comes in very, very quick time. I have to check who's gone. I think it's Komal. I think it's Komal Tezam Yadam, without facing a single ball, sacrifices his wicket. Yes, and thankfully for Frankfurt Cricket Club Wide, the captain Nakash Nadim is still alive. 121 for 8. All right, should I say 122 for 8? Yeah, just a single. Just a single. He wanted to get the single going. Not even in the frame. And it was an easy decision for the umpire to lift up the finger. 122 for 8, the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. Just 9 balls left in this encounter. We can just be manageable in that situation. And then be tough. It will be really, really be tough because of the timing. It will be a little bit of the guts and gumption that you want to see. How much of the redemption it will be coming in. Let's just try to check it out. Probably the final scores getting settled. 122 for 8 with 3 balls left in the ninth over. Eight down, and it might be 9 down also. No one comes, and has the catch been paused? I believe he has. So back to back wicket goes down for the Frankfurt Cricket White, and they are now almost getting all the nails very much sealed in their own coffin. It's only the captain remaining at the other end, trying to check who will be just coming out. The last man will be coming out, and he might, and it will be, and a team hat trick if it goes in the last wicket. It will not be a hat trick for Surinder Pal because there was a run out before. It will be a team hat trick if a wicket goes down now again as he taps on the back of the new batsman coming in. It will be Vishal Khanna with the ball today. Got a couple of wickets, but he was not very economical. Doesn't have too much best of the pages to flip through in the bowling armory for him. So let's see how it goes for him. What is the story to be told? There's it much for him to say. The only best thing you can do is to give as many singles as possible to his captain, Nakash Navid. Just get off the strike and make Nakash Navid in there to face it up. 25 of 8 is still not impossible. Let's see, will it be a hat trick, team hat trick? No, it will not be. as Vishal Khanna styles this ball. And will it be a boundary? Oh, what a good beginning. This is for Vishal Khanna. Gets a boundary to his name. And now 21 needed of 7 deliveries for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. Are we seeing this match getting shifted very nonchalantly towards the Frankfurt Cricket Club White? It will be such a nice moment to savor with the captain till the end. Still, we have a ball remaining in the penultimate over and then 6 more. As Surendra Paul runs in to Vishal Khanna, he hits it straight. The fielder is there. It will only be across the surface. Vishal Khanna will keep the strike. It will be 20 more needed of 6 after 9, 127 for 9 for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. Nineteen more needed of 5. Can he get it? Oh, Nakash Navid, the captain swings it, and he probably might be swinging the match back to him and back to his own team. Oh, he can be the hero, and he might just get a hero's welcome when he gets back to the dugout. Tournament 6 number 612 goes to Nakash. Left-hander to left-hander, captain to captain, and it's the batting captain who's seeing the best of that action coming through from this bat. Khalid Khan, the captain. Oh, what a contest! What a contest this is! I've been so blessed to be calling these shots. Khalid Khan, both are full of one. This is India. Too much. It is again a 6. Wonderful else this is. Make it 7 of 3. What a match we're witnessing here in Darmstadt, in Frankfurt, in Germany. Oh, please get on to your the best of your footing and sitting or wherever you are, because this is the best of the cricket action getting unfolding here. 7 of 3. Can he make it 6 of 6? Oh, now he goes like a whirlwind. And will just finish off. Almost whispering off. The slow crinkling coming. Just deciphering somewhere to speak about that. How did I miss it? He was again going for the huge maximum. But they are still there in the contest. 7 of 2 as Khalid Khan runs in. He bowls a slow one towards the offside. Is it going all the way? He'll have to check it through. On the offside, it's 6. Oh, what a match this is. Nakash Navid, the captain, an absolute beauty. 1 needed of 2 and also brings up his half century. His first half century as he gives a thumbs up in this German Super League. 51 of just 14 deliveries with a 4 and 7 magnanimous sixes, strike rate of 364, a captain to savior for the life. A lost anonymity and can just say, when I'm there, why you fear? 1 needed of the last ball now. Oh, we cannot breathe easy. No one can breathe easy. This is test of fire versus fire. Here we go. Captain versus captain. 1 needed of 1. Over the wicket, he continues. Little short taps and runs. And that's the victory for Frankfurt Cricket White. Oh, what a match this is. He throws off his helmet and goes to the euphoric celebration. And why not? He is the hero. He is the hero for the Frankfurt Cricket Club. White throws up his gloves and loves every moment of it. He comes and says, I was here. Never, never the steer of anything. This is cricket, and that's why I love this wonderful sport. It's a tug of war, it's dwindling from one end to the other, and the Frankfurt Cricket Club White win by the barest of the margins. Last ball victory, 1 of 1 with 1 wicket remaining, and they steer home. All thanks to this man on a picture who smiles and gets along with his team and gives the customary handshakes. I need to breathe in easy. Someone go, please get a ECG machine for me. The heart is just pumping different gallons of blood all across the mind, body, and soul. Nakash Navid, 51 not out of 14 deliveries, just stole every moment what was in store for SB Wiesbaden Hawks. Can you believe? It was 122 for 8, 127 for 9, and then we really thought that it was a game only for the Orange and the Blacks to savor. But the captain was alive, and the captain said, oof, I just have led my team, and I'll be snatching it from the jaws of defeat, and I've kept the door quite ajar, and the streak of light only kept on brighter and brighter, and he just made his own. What a wonderful cricket match that just unfolded here in Darmstadt. As you look at the batting scorecard of the Frankfurt Cricket Club Wide, it is chase 52 not out of 15 from Nakash Navid is a stand-up performer, and double figures for Ahmed Shahid and Fazal Basir. They have really captivated some humongous moments in this cricket match and has made alive every moment. Just stand up and applaud this innings from the captain Nakash Navid. He will be, I'm sure, he'll be the toast of the town. He'll be the toast of everybody. But what about a toast from SB Wiesbaden Hawks? They'll be in utter disbelief of what has happened. But a couple of wickets each for Surender Pal, Amin Shah, and Khalid Khan, and a wicket each for Kuldeep Singh and Jamsil there. But look at those run Manhattans. It's getting everywhere on your screen because those are tall, there's a huge turn. But then the last over was the one when the captain Nakash Navid just stole the show and just ensured that his team just had the last laugh to savor. Match summary 146 for 4 of the 10 overs for SB Wiesbaden Hawks, and then the chase in exactly 10 overs. Last ball win, 1 ball 1, and then taps and run and just saviored the moment and soaked in everything that came his way for the captain Nakash Navid. 52 not out of 15 for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White to get the first win on day number 8 of the German Super League. And there we go. We'll have one more match. Don't forget, the Frankfurt Cricket Club White will be up in action again on the back of a very confident win. And of course, the captain Nakash Navid will be there. I'll be taking a breather. I'll be signing off for some time. You enjoy the highlights because there's so much for you to also enjoy. But come back to us and join in live action. It will be followed on Sportvote and also on the channel of Dosha Cricket Bund. A very, very good evening to everyone who is joining us for the last match of day number 8. I know we have been treated to some exhilarating cricket matches, but we are not finished yet. I'm Mayur Barwa, your host commentator, and it's Darmstadt Cricket Club. We won the toss and they elected to bat first versus the Frankfurt Cricket Club. This is going to be a good encounter on the back of a resounding victory that Frankfurt Cricket Club White just had from the blade of their captain. You know it, isn't it? It's Nakish Navid, the man right at the top for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. Nakish Navid, Komal Yadav, Noman Hassan, Ahmed Shahid, Atik Awan, Vishal Khanna, Fazal Basir, Khalid Umair, Amir Shahad, Alishan Mohammed, and Zadran Khan. For the Darmstadt Cricket Club, Azmat Ali, Abdul Shakur R, Mansur Khalil, Hassan Bala Subramaniam, Samuel Bryan, Stephen Solomon, Walker Muzamil, Mohammad Hayat, Mazin Naseri, Kutratullah Alfat, and Naz Naseri. But the teams will be locking horns for one final time today. And then we'll be having 2 more days of league matches. And then on the 22nd of August, we're going to have the semifinals and the grand finale of this third edition of the German Super League. Use the hashtag GSL 2026 and let it just go on to social media because we are breeding in some great, exhilarating cricket matches. Day number 8, all done and dusted. The top 3, we are concentrating now on the Frankfurt Cricket Club White versus the Darmstadt Cricket Club. What 3 great matches! 109 all out first from the SB Wiesbaden Hawks today, and then it was being chased down for 4 wickets by the Darmstadt Cricket Club. Back-to-back wins for them, and then they defeated the Frankfurt Cricket Club Whites by just 16 runs. But the last match, what a thriller. By 1 wicket, 1 run needed of the last ball, and the captain just said that I have just meant it for a one good business time, and then throws up his bat, his helmet, his gloves, and just goes on. And as if is a child to be savoring. Everyone just loved that moment, and that's what we need, isn't it? To go on and to keep on breeding some wonderful moments of cricket. It will be sometimes that the match officials, the players will be walking out. So don't go far away. Stick by with us. All this action will be coming live on Sport Vote and also on the channel of Dosha Cricket Board. And we are all getting started for match number 32. Officially, the last match of day number 8 here in this third edition of the German Super League. I'm your host commentator Mayur Barwa, joining in for the English Fit commentary, and this action is coming to you live from Darmstadt in Frankfurt in Germany. And what a city, what a country it is, isn't it? Germany, the national cricket team, on the back of 3 wins out of 4, and last match getting a good useful total, which was just yesterday. They won, and I'm sure there's been all those carried forward to some great positive environment for us to also soak in. As Darmstadt Cricket Club, they won the toss and are now batting first. They are a hat trick of, they look to make it a winning habit, to make it 2 out of 3. Here we go. First ball, and it's the captain, Nakash Navid. He's the man who just got. Oh, he could have got first ball wicket. Was it a dropped opportunity? Oh, was there an edge? He has a smile, and if the smile has to tell some story, it is a lap up. It is probably a missed chance by the wicket keeper. Let's see what did come. Oh, did he get an inside edge? Don't tell me, Nakash Navid. Oh, he's spinning. He's not making bouncing too enough. But he's also trying to ensure that the batsman also dances to his tunes. Almost getting it onto the stump somewhere. And a heavenly performance has just happened to make the batsman be still there, not out. Flights the ball, going in on an uppish way. This time I'm sure the bat was not there. But how quick this would get been. Wonderful. And, we tried and tried. Nakash now it's almost saying that I cannot be doing anything wrong. On the back of a magnificent half century to guide his team home, he's now just would have got a wicket to his name. Just given the ball away. Something I don't presume. Probably do something of the 3 balls. He said no, I'm not bowling or something like that. Don't know. Is there something on that halt of play? Ishan Aditya Balasubramaniam and Abdul Shakur. Abdul Shakur, you already have seen his exploits today with the ball, 4 wicket haul. Then with the bat, he just blows with the wind. A halt of play, it's 0 for 0. And we're back after the 3 balls. Don't know exactly the reason why the match came to halt, but we'll resume. Oh, inside edge! Lucky. Very, very lucky is Ishan. Spala Subramaniam. The kind of bowling that he's doing is it just goes slow through the air. The strikes to get yes, clear as close to the batsman as possible. And he also knows how the pitch just behaves. That's why He's just trying to be in the groove of the picture. Is open across, giving ample room. Cuts it square towards a short cover. Will get a single. It's a tidy work from Nakash now with the captain in the very first over. Just two singles. Ah, it's still there. It's still there. Oh, I thought he's finished it. My bad. So three dots and back to back hard. Flights the ball right on the pads. It's a huge appeal. He might be in trouble. Not out, and it's a leg by. Just survived by some margin of the ball, probably not going in line to hit the off stump, but a tremendous over from Nakash Navin. First over, he is still not satisfied with the decision of the umpire. He is a captain we all love to see. He's cool, he's composed, and he has delivered a brilliant start to the first over of the last match on day number 8. 3 for no loss after the first over for Darmstadt Cricket Club. Starts off with a wide in there. Have to be a little catalyst, I believe. Just come in. So Atik Ahmed, Hawan, you know how he bowls, isn't it? Atik Ahmed, it's a really nice, crafty bowler. So back to back wides in there. Not very satisfactory the way the start has come in at the moment. Will do well. His shot is not of that of a tall campaigner, but he knows how to play it up. Flights the ball, and the ball is getting on Aditya Balasubramaniam to get his first six to his name. Goes to 7. Off Sigli knew in his heart that if this was flighted, I might just be in trouble. But up she goes, and the trouble sensing has actually transpired to some loading of sixes. All the ones on the board, 11 for no loss in 1.1. Let's see again, continuing around the wicket. It's a short ball. He goes for the pull. Oh, the result! The result is punishable, and he has just disdainfully put the ball from one end to the other. Lovely, lovely shot. The moment it was shot, everyone knew that this ball will be dispatched and it will just be lost somewhere at this corner of this ground to bring up tournament 6 number 616. Huge. Oh, bowling shot from a spinner, and when hardly you'll see it not going and crossing over. 17 for no loss already in 8 balls. And more days comes, and more days the times comes in, you know nothing is impossible. And that's why you'll always have to keep on picking and choosing those stuff. As he chooses the a different end, just give him a wicket. The fielder and extra cover will take the catch. And finally, he chooses the right end and he says, "Yep, I've got the man." There's a frustration. It was all over. So finally, the first wicket falls down, and it is Ishan Aditya Bala Subramaniam, who was looking in good touch with the bat, has to take the long walk back to the pavilion. 17 for 1 for Darmstadt Cricket Club. As a look at the wicket, it's a good flight given. The invitation to hit the long shot was there, and exactly the moment that he was waiting for it to be grappled and took it with both the hands. Now comes in the captain Azmat Ali. Hasn't done too much before, that he did ensure that he gave the partnership a good lead up, a good companion. Goes for the drive. There's an appeal. Is there something? Yes! And Osman Ali, the captain, is gone first ball. The umpire also thought there was an edge. Lifts the dreaded finger. He's torn. He doesn't want to move. Someone call a crane to pull him out of the popping crease. And look at the jubilation from the Frankfurt Cricket Club White as they get the wicket of the captain. Very first ball, lovely flight from Atik Ahmed Awan. Remember, he took a hat trick just day before yesterday, and now he's championing the cause for giving some more inlet of some joy in the camp for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. 17 for 2, and now he's standing in the cusp of yet another hat trick. Can he become the only cricketer till now in this German Super League to have picked up a wicket, picked up a hat trick in 2 days? Do or does he become it? Stephen Solomon, the new batsman, has come up to replace the captain. Oh, Azmad Ali. As I do keep on saying, I need to check my heart rate. It just keeps on going from one, and it's pulsating. It's not. It's seriously not a sport for someone who's light-hearted. Here we go. Hat-trick ball coming in from Atik Ahmed Awan, and we're bowling to Stephen Solomon over the wicket. As the ball goes back and across, and he chooses not to disturb it. It will be wide ball. So which it's a wide. The WW and a wide. And what an over. Wide, six wicket, and a wide. Do we see a wicket now? Do we see a wicket of the last ball? Never know. Under the flight, it will be wide. He was almost reading the mind of Stephen Solomon of what he probably will be doing. And that's why he was trying to toss it up more wideish, trying to tempt him, go for the drive. That's what the captain also did, isn't it? Azmat Ali. And just got a nick onto it, which he believes was not there, but the captain thought so. Everyone thought so. Nicely flighted and nicely played by Stephen Solomon to get off the mark towards the short point. A run comes in, runs heavily from Abdul Shakur. He was there the other end for such a long time. He says, enough is enough. I need to get to the strike, and I need to little breathe easily because I need my bat to also talk in something. Just the second over, but we felt as if so many things has happened, isn't it? Last ball of the second over from Atik Awan flies the ball, flat bats the shot from wide off stump and gets it towards long on. And oh my goodness, it's a boundary. I really thought there was a fielder to stop him. It's a wonderful over then. Two sixes, a boundary, and two wickets. I would say wonderful both the teams. Two overs bowled, 24 for the loss of two wickets for Darmstadt Cricket Club. The captain Nakash Navi to continue his second over. Over the wicket, flights the ball, it goes for the drive, back pass, Nakish, very hard shot. This is from Stephen Solomon. He's a tall cricketer. Stephen Solomon, look at that height. Look at that height. Nakash Navid is a tall cricketer. He beats him by at least by an inch. Oh, he's huge. He is seriously a huge cricketer, Stephen Solomon, and a non-striker. Focus back to Abdul Shakur. Flighting the ball, chooses the route and goes inside out for a long six. There you go. Just had to wait for a fraction of a second to enjoy the deliverables that comes from this man Abdul Shakur. And every match he delivers is just flighted, it was looped up. And again, another invitation being flighted across by Nakash Navid and well captured by Abdul Shakur to get his first six. Already has a 4 to his name. It's short, it's wide, and he goes on the back and just lets the ball say similar language of six right over the tip mid wicket region for a sumptuous six. 1-6-6. Nakash Navid knows, and Nakash Navid is now tasting the bitter taste of his own medicine, which was such a great tonic for his team, is now a bitter taste of on his own, waiting for the ball probably to come back to action. It's 37 for 2. 37 for 2. It was two sixes. Another flighted ball. Trying to go back and across to cut the ball. Couldn't get it beyond the short cover. Abdul is a remarkable cricketer. He'll get a single. Gets off the block very quickly also. That's why he is someone to be treated with high respect and regard. The focus back on Stephen Solomon. Good tall cricketer. Gets a single towards the extra cover. Gives it a regular on those back-to-back singles. And this is so much required, isn't it? When you run in tandem, you communicate it easily. That's when you beautify the pace of cricket. Oh, what a ball! What a ball from Lakish David! Look at the celebration as the ball just nips very much inwards and bowls Abdul Shakur, the dangerous Abdul Shakur, goes very much on the back foot to cut him across, misses it completely, and the ball just rips off the stumps. It's the third wicket gone down. Nakash Navid strikes with his first wicket and also completes his spell of bowling. 2 overs, 1 for 17. What a captain, what a cricketer, what an athlete. As the dangerous Abdul Shakir goes after scoring 18 of 6 in complete disbelief of what he has done. It is 39 for 3 after the loss of 3 wickets. What a ball! What a tremendous ball! This is all focus on the celebration. Flies the ball, gets the wicket, and says, "Do I go to right? Do I go to left? Let me just circle myself everywhere." Oh, I love this captain. Nakash Navid, you are a champion already in his German Super League. 39 for 3 after 3 overs. What a magnificent last over that we witnessed, isn't it? They were just being reeling with the motions of the captain. And that's what you say a terrific team is, isn't it? The Frankfurt Cricket Club wide just signaling that This cricket is something which binds this team so much together, and that's why there's so much of stories to be written under the Germany Cricket Federation, and they'll be loving every inch of this ball. Ah, the wicket keeper going so far back. There we go. This is good. This is really good of how the tagging and keeping it on. That's why I love this game, isn't it? You love it as it just keeps the show alive, and every one of them knows they might be coming from different parts of the country. There's some of the families might be born out of the country, somewhere in Asian conditions, maybe somewhere in different hemisphere, in some different continents. But when you're coming under one federation to play, you know you only speak of one language, and that's the language of cricket. It's what we are loving it, isn't it? We don't like cricket, we love it. We're just soaking it. We're just getting it right under that passionate helmet. I don't see any one of them on that canopy down there. Just finishing it off because this is the last match of the day. We'll have two different, of course, the pockets in where they must be sitting and enjoying this game, fighting the ball. But what a ball that one was from Nakash Navid. Your mind cannot stop thinking of the ball. How quickly the ball just went in was after pitching, and Abdul Shakur was caught. How the ball just nipped in. Not a bad ball from Atik Ahmed Awan. Was trying to be as as much into the action as possible. 4 overs ball, 45 for 3 for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. 45 for 3. It's in the air. And he might be in trouble. Oh, circling back at the ball will just fall behind him. There was a fielder coming in behind, but he is injured. Probably got onto the shoulder. No, it's okay. It's okay. But that's what Amir must be feeling. Probably should have got wicket coming on to him. Looking at the replay, it's a slider. Oh, this goes behind, just goes behind. That's what you wanted to see. Don't want it to be reeling too much onto it. Probably will be sporting up something of a very different story in there. But did he get in one more? I couldn't see the somewhere got frozen a little bit. But I feel there is a wicket which just did come in here. Yeah, so his batsman is going back. So it's 47 for 4 for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. They're under pressure. They're definitely under pressure. It's Mansur Khan Khalil going back to the pavilion after scoring 4 of 5. It's my bad. I had a bit of a technical glitch in there. But he got that age. He definitely got that age. And there was the celebration. And then the umpire raised the dreaded finger. 47 for 4. on the offside. Was very strikingly close. And a six comes in from Mazet. Oh, that's not good. Mazet comes in and just swings his bat and sends an option that it might be a wicket going up, going down, but I'm really up and running on the very first ball. There we go, gives it very good room and thumbs the shot to some great energy, and a maximum came up for him. And also the half century for the team Darmstadt Cricket Club. Out of play because probably signaling for a change in the ball. Stephen Solomon also looking at it. I always love comparing the heights. Look at the height of Solomon versus the umpire. Ooh, it's getting lost. 53 for 4. Three balls left in the fifth over. And that's why I see why this is such a statement to Sevor. Look at that wide, that six wide. Then came in for that boundary. Two birds in so quickly. Still two balls left. You might be saying the projected score is hovering around 130. But some good shots here and there, and then might be seeing 140, probably 150, never know. You've seen how all those scores have come. As we Wiesbaden Hawks 146 for 4 today in 10 overs. And the match in the in the 29, that was the 31st, the match just before this. But as we Wiesbaden Hawks again versus the Frankfurt versus the Darmstadt Titans, beg your pardon, versus the Darmstadt Cricket Club. 109 all out, which they won by 4 wickets. Oh, good cheese! So goodness of a shot been simplified with some lovely hands to Xavier. And halfway through in this first innings of the last match on day number 8 of the third edition of the German Super League, Darmstadt Cricket Club are 64 for 4 after 5 overs. As you look at the shot, again over pitch, that's the exact room width and the arc that he needed. And then he precisely sent this ball way over for the maximum. 64 for 4 after 5 overs. They'll be growing so much in confidence and will be loving it. There you go. The picture always says 1,000 words. It can be so much of it, very, very different words to take it up and nicely it does. Can be so crucial sometimes. Let's just put in the hard work, and that's what they will be saying. And why not? Why absolute not? You're trying to press and put the pressing button there going. It'll be so much for everyone to treat it up. It's really wonderful. And what a qualification it will be for them. And when essence will be shown, the presence is there. But in the end, it will be all be mattering the kind of cricket that you'll play. All will be denting in so much. Anyways, here just waiting, just pass. Now, it's India's that the defense of how they can just go on and leave their mark in the annals of the German Cricket Federation. Zadran runs in. Oh, it's a full toss just over the head of the umpire, and the flyby from the long off field also cannot stop it. Oh, mind your heads and also mind your body. This was timed to perfection. The full toss right at the sweet Finn Solomon. Oh, goodness. What a shot. Absolutely blasted it right back. Umpire, evasive action in a fraction of a second. Oh, now he goes downtown. Now he goes from straight towards the mid wicket range. The sun is now shining bright, and Stephen Solomon is only getting brighter. As the over comes to an end, 6 overs ball, 76 for 4 for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. He runs in, and there you go. Oh, umpire. Thankfully, didn't show any red card. But by the time the dive came in, the ball already playfully and gleefully just went over the ropes. 76 for 4 of the 6 overs for Darmstadt Cricket Club. It's in the air. Fielder, fielder, fielder. Oh, he drops it. He drops it. 1, 2. And the third time was not there to be. Ahmed Shahid comes, should have claimed the wicket of the first ball. And both the fielders are now in a conversation. Conversing is fine, conversations are fine, but the result was not fine enough, gentlemen. Should have been taken. He settled so well. Oh, one. Oh, it just popped in. Just went out. Oh, this was not good. Not a good sign at all. Ooh, this is not for the weak-hearted. Really, this game is not for the weak-hearted. It only produces some salts and sprinkle of happiness and despair. But here you go. The drop catch 2 and 10 to add to his woes. It goes for a 6. And it's Majid Naseri who's enjoying every bit of that action as he gets alive. And then a 6. Oh, the lives are there in the cold storage. Only going to be just bomb blasted. And it's from the order of Majid Naseri. 31 of 10. 4 6. This is huge again. Through the offside and cuts it well and gets the best part of the bat for him to go and go over. After this, will be just 3 overs remaining in the first innings of this last match on day number 8. So we'll be only be hoping for that some more runs comes to his kitty and the carnage continues. Catch it is the call. Just one bounce ahead. Oh, he thought, why don't you run ahead towards the ball? But again, it's always easier said than done. And a tall Stephen Solomon will be getting his chance to wheel the willow. Will the bat can be 1 4 1 6 at a strike rate of 200. It's not easy again. Oh, now Solomon says, I will also be there in the pink of the hell, but a catch has been taken. Oh, nice. After that, all those slips in there, it was not to be. Just comes like a destroyer. And his innings and his stuns at the crease comes to an end as Stephen Solomon was out after scoring 18 of 10, 1 4 and a 6. Again, wanting to hit the ball very hard, but unfortunately cannot clear the man at deep extra cover. He's been just employed in the best of the position and probably didn't have to move much. 91 for 5 half of the side now back in the pavilion with the ball left in the 7th over for Darmstadt Cricket Club. 91 for 5. And ball left in a 7. Ahmed Shahid has been able to secure a wicket. And brings two. Oh, what a catch! Oh, what a return! A bumper, but what an excellent stop this is. And it just spins across this ball back to the umpire. Over number 7 comes to an end. 3 overs left in the first innings. Darmstadt Cricket Club are 91 for 5. Are they checking that is it out or something? No, both the batters are still there. So he's still there, 91 for 5. And it's good, always good to see your name on the screen. Thank you so much, team. We're all a team, isn't it? They've also been working very, very hard behind the scenes, always giving all those important informations of who is what. I'll give you a particular name very later on. Who doesn't love when I don't mention captain to captain is also such an important machinery. I would say, oh, this might be out. He's gone. He is gone. I believe yes, he's gone. Got shot off the crease. The flight did take off. There we go. Cannot believe what he has done. Wanting to just take off for the single staggered start. Yes, no hesitation. And in that moment, The Frankfurt Cricket Club wide, the wicketkeeper does the most fashionable and just break off the stumps. Another wicket goes down for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. It's 91 for 6 as Mazid was such a brilliant knock for him. I would say the word brilliant because he gave such a lovely company, and now he has to get out by some unfortunate circumstances. As you look at what a throw! Just at the last, when he said yes and no, do I was trying to get in, but his bat was not long enough. Unfortunately, he has to take and he has to go back. So 92 for 6. It's lower pitched. In fact, it's not Mazid Nasiri. It was Kudratullah Olfa who went back to the pavilion. So my bad. But that will also always disturbs the precedence, isn't it? You want to come, you don't want to come, and then suddenly almost all the openings coming up to a very bread fusion for you. But this is good bowling. It's probably on the legs as it drives a very hard off drive from Samuel Bryan. Getting his first chance to bat. We'll be trying so much. Use the hashtag GSL 2026 and also follow what's going on in social media. Be right at the top of what the communication flows in from the German Cricket Federation. All this action coming to you live of the third edition of the German Super League from Darmstadt here in Frankfurt in Germany, and live on Sportvote and also on the channel of Deutscher Cricket Bund or the Germany Cricket Federation. It's two balls left in the eighth over. It's gentle and it's on outside edge. Oh, just misses the gloves and goes all the way for 4. Hands on heads. It was not an easy one as the outside edge goes away so quickly. But it'll bring up the triple figure and tournament 4 number 570. 100 for 6 with the ball left in the eighth over. Samuel gets an edge. Playing away from the body. Those are the tail enders. You won't be probably asking for too much for them. With all respect, you might be having a very good batting average. That will be wide. That's a pressure. That's a little bit of an extra pressure on Jadran Azim Khan himself also. And didn't get much of the confirmation. Just slaps the ball through the offside and towards the deep for single. He'll get it. Over number 8 comes to an end for 6 on the board for Darmstadt Cricket Club. It's a nice outside edge onto it, and Vishal Khanna was frustrated. Get a single. Stump's been broken. It's not up. It's not out. Thus, very heavily. There we go. Playing away from the body. Probably expectations of the wicketkeeper getting into the gloves, then a chance for a run out. But Mazed Nasiri is doing well. 34 not out of 13. And an update on Test cricket going on. Pakistan tour of England. Pakistan 118 for the loss of 4 wickets on day number one. Again, a rain curtailed day back at Headingley at Leeds. Pakistan will be playing a series of three test matches. And after this, will be at the Lord's Cricket Ground in London. And then they'll be finishing on at Edgbaston in Birmingham. But the match is not finished yet. As a catch, a full toss where he could have hit it anywhere. He's hit it straight down the throat of the waiting fielder at deep extra cover. As Mazid Nasiri departs from the scene, he'll be very, very disappointed. A full toss, it's not something that a batsman should be missing. That's what I'm sure that will be going on his mind. But it is such a bad way to get yourself out. You always believe you should be putting this as much as out of the park, but it only gets right down the throat of the waiting fielder at deep extra cover. Seventh wicket gone down. Darmstadt Cricket Club are 103 for 7, and it's a first wicket for Vishal Khanna. On the arm, there's an off. Oh, southpaw left-hander comes in. It's very huge. Both the fielders will keep on watching. As I can see, some raindrops now falling. It's not that huge. Really, really do hope, because if it is, then we don't want anything to be stopping by, isn't it? It's a full toss, wanted to make it a drag down. Vishal Khanna knew how close was this one could be. I was about to mention how the Germany cricket team has been faring at the ICC Men's T20 World Cup qualifier, Europe sub-regional. 3 wins after 4 matches. Last 2 wins coming versus Israel and Greece, chasing 95 and 97. Lost versus Portugal, a very close match by 4 wickets. But what a beginning it was for Germany. 221 for 5 in 20 overs and to win by 61 runs versus Czech Republic. 65 not out and 2 for 11. As I mentioned about Faiz Khan, there comes a boundary. It's almost like a tribute being sent from Samuel. Did you talk about Samuel? But here it is, we making the most effort out of it. Samuel Bryan slopes it hard, gets a single towards lawn, and will keep the strike. And over left. Oh, he slips by in a non-strike and hits the stumps. It's gone. Oh, what a bad way to get out for Samuel Bryan. He wanted to get towards the other end. Walker Muzamil acknowledged he can, and then he made him stop in his tracks. He fell down. He was trying to run back. It's a good pickup and throw right at the base of the stumps. And you have to walk back dejectedly. There you go. Captain shrugging. Captain shrugging is mightily annoyed with the turn of the circumstances. But he has to walk back to the pavilion. 115 for 8. There you go. Very sad, isn't it? When you want it. There you go. Wanting to it immediately. Wakar Muzamil says, no, don't want to take it. Then he says, what was this? What was this? Wicket number 7 fell down. It's 115 for 7. It should be 8 actually. It should be 116 for 8, I believe. But let's see how the scores will be coming in. As I see rain droplets coming in. It's not very heavy. It's not very heavy. Let me try again. Check. It's down the ground as ball is over pitched, and it's just a sight to behold as another 6 comes in from a nice portion of the bat over pitched ball from Zadran Azim Khan. Beg your pardon, from Amir. Just a nice little ball. Just a gift, I would say. It's called very quickly. This one was like submissions onto it. Again on the air. Just on the loop, he's trying to crucify that shot. Running as hard as possible. I'll get you the exact scores very soon, as we'll be just trying to get some adjustment done. It should be around 122, 123. Get you done with the graphics and with the exact scores very soon. The rain is getting heavier. The bails will come off. The bails will come off, and the umpires will be saying that let's get back to our dugout because it is getting very, very heavy. Everyone now running to the shadows of the individual canopies. Suddenly, the heaven has opened up, and I just hope it's just a passing shower. It's not just probably around what, 4 balls or 3 balls were remaining in this innings. But rain has halted play, and you don't go far away, just stick by. We'll be back in action very soon for all the section to come back of the German Super League on Sport Vote and also on the Darmstadt Cricket Bund. And we're back in the contest. The contest will just give some heavy flow of a six, then a single, and now a six. The rain break has actually not done too much of damage, but for the damage has come in for the bowler. And in the momentum, there's been nothing of a break. He goes far across and cuts it hard. It's a slash, and it on to the boundary in a flash towards the third man. Zamir He's not getting his average into any nice portion, far and wide, trying to cross it and cuts it nicely. He knows the man is very much inside the circle at third. And so the batter for them is always so nice, so easy to get into those scheme of things, into that groove, into that mix up. That's what the batter does. Just cut easily, a little bit of the room. There's two balls left in this innings now. Short ball, and Mohammed Musa Hayat was already up there. This was another opportunity. Should be, I believe, a couple of rounds have been taken. This one is absolutely very, very hard. So almost all you get those opportune chances for yourself, but the timing is probably vehemently awkward. The last ball of the first innings of the last match of day number 8 coming up. Hits it towards the long on. It's a full toss. Should be another couple of runs. And yes, he does. For the third one, he should be breaking in the stumps. It's almost like a sprinting competition of who will be crossing over the line first. And it's the ball Amir who takes away with the ball and just breaks off the stumps. So it's a wicket of the last ball. And it's a ninth wicket down. They were going for the third run. So it will be 134 for 9 in the allotted 10 overs for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. They'll be happy with those contributions. The smile will be there. It's all about how much unselfishly you want to play for your team. It's good to see, isn't it? But anyways, it is the end of those 10 overs. They'll be satisfied of how it will be going. It might just be a very, very good total. 136 is the target for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White, as the dark clouds I can see hovering across this venue too heavily. Looking at the batting scorecard for the Darmstadt Cricket Club, they won the coin contest and they actually were inserted by the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. 34 of 14, the highest score. Mazen Naseri carried his bat very well. 18 each for Abdul Shakur, the all-rounder, and Stephen Solomon. What a tall cricketer he is. And 14 of 7 from Samuel Bryan. What a bad run out was that one. And then Walker Muzamil contributing on 18 of 5. And Mohammed Hayat also with those 6. Left-hander getting into 9 of 3. 7 runs, heading to the extra 135. And bowling from the Frankfurt Cricket Club White is gave payment to everyone in the column. 2 for 27 and 2 is Atik Awan. Diop spinner almost got a hat-trick in there. And then 1 wicket apiece for Nakash Navi, the captain. And what a ball that one was to get really inwards. The award from Avinash of Shakur, the wicket of Shakur. 1 for Amir Shahid and 1 wicket apiece for Amit Shahid and Vishal Khanna, the medium pacer. Only the first over produced 3 runs, and that's why you see the smallest of the run Manhattan. But over number 2, there was 14 runs which came in. Over number 3, then came 7. But after that, the blocks get a little heavy after the 4th over, because there came 2 wickets in there, or else their effort was really, really good, including the last over, which produced a good number of runs there. So that's what we have. 136 needed for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White to win the back-to-back matches and to smile all across. We'll be back with the chase very soon. Don't go far away. I'm Mayur Barwa, your host commentator, and you enjoy the highlights. I'm sure we have been doing it all the way through today. And for the live action, it will be coming on Sport Vote and also on the channel of Dosha Cricket Boon. Welcoming you all back to the last innings of day number 8 here in the German Super League, match number 32. The target is 136 for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. Here is the first ball. Oh, goes back and across. What a good shot. Oh, first up. Oh, good stop. This is at point. Lovely. The sun has come out again, and we are blessed. And blessed are the cricketers also who are striving very, very hard here in Darmstadt, in Frankfurt, in Germany. I'm your host, commentator Mayur Barwa, getting you through the pace of the English cricket commentary one last time on this day. And again, we'll be coming tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock local time. When I say one last time, it's for today, as we'll get some nice chase in the evening. But this has been really another very, very good day. Short and wide again. There's almost like a flying slip asking for a wide, not given to good deliveries. It's Azmat Ali. It's the captain Azmat Ali. And it's an unbeaten, it's just almost like a battle that you prove up for those contentions to come up. And the thrashing continues. Oh, this is good. The scum of the order and paves a nice way onto it to go for it. He knew this was some pace to savor, and the moment did come in very easily. Some express pace sometimes creates your own trouble, and I'm sure Mansoor Khan Khalil will be knowing it, as Fazal Basir and Ahmed Shahid are the openers, and they really know how to start off a story like a house on fire. Comes over the wicket again. Short and wide again. Fazil Basir on the move here. Oh, good stop. This is brilliant fielding. Oh, this ball kept on going at some rate of knots and has been stopped wonderfully on that track, on that charge. It was just mitigated to some different angles. Some voices was definitely in there to cry through and pull it. Oh, this is again whipping. Oh, just whipped it across. The ball kept on flying and it'll go probably all the way. Yes, up goes both the hands of the umpire. Double figures comes in for the Frankfurt Cricket Club Whites, and it's 11 for no loss. What a great pick. Lovely pickup. And sees the ball sail all the way over the backward square leg. Great Zarmari on that twisting on the ankle. Just one ball now remaining. First ball a single, then dot 4-0, then 6. Last ball over the wicket. Short and wide going for the drive. It will be a dot to finish. First over done and dusted. 11 without loss for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. 11 for no loss and goes behind and rocks his ball. Probably a few bounces and a cross for 4. Would start again in this over. Smudge just keeping it a little low but it just gives the chance to free it up so easily and picks it up so nicely. Also on bar drop of what the occasion or the situation is. Tournament 6 number 628 also comes on the board. The flight. Ah, James is outside off. Will stop in his progress as it goes a little harder. Just behind. Into that shot. And a boundary on the offside. Very quick hands again. Firing in way too short. You might be having the best of the fielders. But if it chooses a route, it just crosses the fielders. It doesn't make any easy announcement. 114 needed of 51. It's almost like a hooting into respective in their own quadrants and then trying to get and more merry out of the situation. Short and wide, and he knows where to dispose this ball. No one and the backward of square on the leg side. No one at fine leg, and the ball will nicely and gently cross over the ropes for 4 runs. It's a bad over. Started off with a six for the spinner, then a single, then back-to-back boundaries. When you know he has Fazal Basir is known to be so quick on his feet. I'm sure he has been doing their respective homework. Don't tell me you haven't. And for him, it's very much smooth, as smooth like bread and butter. That's why that is something which we really played well, and then got it going. 110 needed a 50, make it 49 now. Has to just take the trust to the next level. Just a ball left in the second over. Hassel to continue. Goes down the track. His bat gets entangled. There is a fielder mid on. The throw comes in very hard. Hands on the back of the head. Just a pickup. Not very happy with the fielding effort. Probably somewhere he missed it right in the stumps. He's hiding his face. He knew how close was this one. But I did say same stage Darmstadt Cricket Club at 24 for 2. But Frankfurt Cricket Club Whites are 27 without loss after 2 overs. That's why we say some nice energy. We just passed through in the first ball. Lovely on the offside, just towards the deep cover. I believe that's where it just got it deposited. One of those shots, and I'm sure he really loved it, was Fazal Basir. 25 of just 10 deliveries in 3 fours and 2 sixes. He's actually such a treat to watch. And uses also those crease nicely. That's also one of those hallmark of a very good cricketer. And now this time squeezes it, but straight to the man at a short cover. His man at short point, man at gully position. We also would love to see a slip. We've seen catches flying today. just bisecting the wicket keeper, and then going on for four. All about how much you toil hard, and you know exactly what the batsman must be feeling to, what they must be knowing, and you always bowl. That's what the greatest of the bowlers will be saying, or all rounders. You bowl according not only onto the field, but according to what the batsman is trying to think, what he's actually feeling at the moment, and that's very important. You to be classified as a very very good bowler, if not the great, you can be a very very good bowler. It's very very momentarily, very short, takes it from way outside off stump, will not go towards the boundary, but two fielders chasing it will get a couple of runs. But kudos to Dorsha Cricket Bund or the German Cricket Federation for bringing in such great formats with T20 cricket or T10 cricket or the 4-day championship, where they can hone their skills and try and understand what the game has to offer. But cricket is such a wonderful sport where you really learn different barriers, how it's irrespective of caste, creed, and color that you dosh a cricket boon. That's what signifies also that you have really played the sport with some highest respect, and that's what also preaches the International Cricket Council, the ICC, and that's how you need to just keep on going, and that will only solitude and solidify your stance as one of the greats in the game. And the board is not different. The German Cricket Federation. Ah, did he get an edge? Oh, he's lucky. Oh, just an edge was remaining. But again, not playing to the pitch of the delivery. Mansoor delivering a nice, gentle outswinger. And Fazal Basir, knowing him, how much he means and how much he keeps a actual tap on his wicket. It was not senses. 100 more needed of 45. Trying to glide this ball fine. Will get a single nonetheless. And it will go towards the deep third for a single. Very much of a relaxed campaigner also is Fazal Basir, and good to see him having a cool calm head, exposing himself maturely, and also playing according to the situation and trying to forge a partnership. Still all the 10 wickets remaining intact. They're doing it well. They're trying to just intrude to the paces and not making any arm to move which will just dispose the situation in favor of the opposition. Just a couple of runs will be coming towards the count corner and might just finish. Yep. Over, done and dusted. 3 overs bowled. And it will be now. I'll get you with the exact scores very soon of what it is. We're probably trying to get the figures very much sorted for you. There you go. As you get the match started, it'll be very important of how it will be, and a very important corner in there. Let's see how the start might be going on from here on. Be very much on the receiving angle on the receiving side, very much driving onto it. It's a fuller one, goes for the drive and checking it up, but doesn't check it enough because the fielder was standing in his way. He was wanting to go downtown more fuller, and he knows Fazal Basir that some other day he'd have probably played much more better. That shot, probably little. I won't say it's a tired looking shot. Didn't get that enough force behind it. Fazal Basri is gone for 28. Darmstadt Cricket Club knows how important this wicket is, and most importantly, they've broken the opening partnership 40 for 1 for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. On the upside, going downtown, no. Spins the ball inwards. Not get terms, probably very much fastly and not very quick enough onto the steps. How much onto the drive it will be. Much not much in. Still left-hander gains some speed over pitch. Goes downtown. Goes down. Does he clear it? No. The fielder will only see this ball right over for 6. It's a very good cricket shot and calculated the risk very properly, as he saw. He's there. The fielder is there. He's over pitched, and I can definitely go in. That's the kind of start that you always associate. Tournament 6, number 630 also comes onto it. Alishan Mohammed gets over the mark with a 6, and you know how torturous it can be. As long as Alishan Mohammed occupies the crease, he will not let you breathe easy. He'll always keep on doing something across the crease, and that's why it's so much meant for you that you don't let him go off the hook. Ribossi left over a pitch, and that's why I say that he is the man who you need to look forward to. Oh, did he take a catch? Did he take one of those brilliant catches that you see on a cricket field? Alishan Mohammed says he probably just tiptoed behind and then probably took the catch, but he's claiming the catch. I believe that's you have to really secure yourself. Couldn't exactly figure out. Probably it's Samuel Bryan or it is Stephen Solomon who actually took him. But have to check. It's just at the edge, just at the edge. After taking that catch, he comes in running and flying and celebrating, saying, "I took it," and probably my edge of the boots were not touching any of those boundary edges, right at the deep mid wicket region. And if he has taken, it has to be a scorcher of a catch. We're waiting to know exactly what has happened in there. Is the batsman going out? Will he still survive? This is just a wonderful fielding effort being displayed. 47 for 1. trying to look at the replay. A short ball as he just hooks it so hard, and then an absolute blind just at the edge of the ropes. You're trying to look at different angles of whether this is what it is of trying to know it to be an absolute sure shot, whether it's a catch, whether it's a clean catch or not. That's what they're trying to. Catch has been taken. The only thing, all checking is whether it's a clean catch, in a sense that his foot is not there hitting the ropes. If it is, then it will be a six, and if it is not, then Alishan Mohammed will have to go back to the pavilion. 47 for one. Oh, there we go. The decision. Up goes both the hands of the umpire to signal a six. But a terrific field. Don't know whether it's Solomon or someone else. I believe it's Solomon because he is the tallest of the lot. But as we kept on looking at the replays, it finally came to a decision that his back leg must have touched some portion of the ropes, and that's why it was given the maximum there. Just rounded off himself, but I believe somewhere, unintentionally, unknowingly, it really touched the rope. Again, it's a no ball and a free hit. No ball and a free hit. It's a tough one, and you're getting it done, and you know it. You probably shouldn't have been doing this all over. Or did he get an edge? No, it's a wide. Oh, he says it should be. It definitely shouldn't have been. But there you go. And the free hit will remain. Oh, such a tough pill to swallow. That will not be giving any easy space to go in and question anything. Only have to go through a paces of going back to bowling crease and then bowl. It's a free hit, and that will be wide. Oh, what is he doing? All over the place now. And again, that will tell you that the free hit remains. The 50 also has come in between that. He's not enjoying it at all. Running in again. And the free hit toll continues because he has plundered this at the best of his front foot and all the way for six. Oh, what a maximum this is. Wide, no ball, wide, six of a free hit. Already two sixes before. He has not bowled anything and it is not pacified and is not minting to be safest area to also go on for it. It's not the kind of story that probably he would have probably hidden from anyone. As the last ball has just slept away towards long on. Four overs ball 63 for 1 on the board for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. 73 more needed of 36. The umpires seriously have some task in their hands when to deal with players, but that's why the umpires are, isn't it? To ensure that there is a smooth functioning of the game. You might be losing tempers, some exchange of words. Never looks to be easy. Again, you need to just be more respectable to your opposition. Don't be too pragmatic, and then try and be secured in your place. It's course really hard, and it will only give you that much more respect, I believe, from your opposition if you do that. To only secure you some nice times on the up, which goes for the drive. Very hard. But again, those nice ends will give you gem single. Don't know how much it will be just crossing on 70 of 33. Still very much achievable. You've seen crazy results going in this tournament. As Ahmed Shahid flicks this ball, he's a very good cricketer, and he knows how to play this up. He has been in this situation before also. He'll be playing such a nice instrumental part in getting this target. Almost in doubles, as the ball has been spun and he launches this. A fielder is there. Did he take the catch? Yes, he does. And Alishan Mohammed is the man who has to go back to the pavilion at the time when they're trying to forge this partnership. They're trying to gather the momentum. A bit of that small bit of an altercation that might have also led to a bit of a shuffling in the mindset. But when the shot was on for the taking, he really tried to grab it as both the hands was Alishan Mohammed. It's gone for 21 of 9, and the second wicket gone down for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White at 67 for 2. So look at the replay. The ball coming little inwards, and it did gone little back onto the ball, and Dan was trying to make it up. That was unfortunately the waiting hands of the fielder. It was very easy to pounce on to that opportunity. 67 for 2. Exactly the same stage. After 4 overs, they were 45 for 3. Lost more wickets was the Darmstadt Cricket Club. But now that we definitely hoping that this is just the start of them trying to control the numbers, as Atik Ahmed Awan has come in to try and drive the force ball, but only back to the bowler. It's a very good over which has come to an end. It's a wicket taking over. 4 consecutive singles and a dot. After 5, it's 67 for 2 on the board for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. Six and seven for two. Trying to go up and make this ball as long and hard as possible. But he gets this angle and is another catch being bounced. Oh, losing the way is Frankfurt Cricket Club White. The full where some other day he'd have just smiled to see this ball cross over, but it will be disappointment right on the face. Darmstadt Cricket Club have struck again, back-to-back strikings in just minimal balls, and now Frankfurt Cricket Club are touched on the back foot at 68 for 3. In comes the captain Nakash Navid, and what a celebrated cricketer he is! The left-hander, the southpaw, as he just displayed his carnage of humongous feast in the previous match to win by just one wicket, one ball left, one run needed, taps and run. But before that, he just completed a magnificent half century for his teammates and many others to remember forever in that win versus SB Wiesbaden Hawks in his match before. As he's just trying to left this ball right behind. Is he going for the second one? We're running towards the danger zone. We'll get a couple of runs. No signal. Oh, it's a wide. So wide and couple of runs. He's get to have to re-bowl. Nothing off the bat. So this is another chance for him. Now 65 or 28 is the same, almost the same situation. But I think this is much more of a lighter situation as Nakash Navid just again displays one of his area strokes that is known so much for. It has gone right towards the deep backward point for four. As Abdul has his hands on his hips, just trying to know what happened at the far corner. You all know what has happened in there, isn't it? Trying to get the best of the displays possible. But Nakash Navid has already started. But if it is this, then you quickly have to think it. An outside edge. Oh, he is hugely disappointed. Is Abdul. He knows it should have been a close one. He cannot be blaming anyone. There's no one along with the wicket keeper. So it's not a dropped opportunity. It's just a small bit of an opportunity to try and see of what he can do, and he is seriously a cricketer who will be making your life very tough if you don't get him too early. And Ahmed Shahid is also one of those who can just bring these innings to an easy calming effect as the hands of the umpire just goes up towards the sky. These two and Nakash Navid and Ahmed Shahid really have the full power authority to just claim over. As tournament six number 633 also came onto the board. Last ball of the six. Another ball flighted. Another shot which goes straight. And another catch might just be bouncy. It has been bounced. And it's Ahmed Shahid who's gone. Wickets falling in a heap here for the Frankfurt Cricket Club White. Emotions are at one place. The carnage are at a different angle. But it's a time for the Blues from the Darmstadt Cricket Club to celebrate once more, and they are doing celebration thrice now. In fact, four times now as the fourth wicket goes down. 82 for 4 after 6 overs for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. 54 of 24. And just getting on those one split, probably on the offside. Have to check. I think a boundary has definitely come in. Yes, there you go on the offside towards the backward point. Oof, it's Nakash Navid, the left-hander, and the captain. He can sail the ship. As tournament 4 number 577 has also come in the German Super League. Use the hashtag GSL 2026 and get right into the picture. Create the buzz of this tournament. Oh, Nakash Navid, he really knows how to unleash some great firepower. And one of the crackers just explodes at the corner at deep mid wicket region. Make it now 44 of 22. This might just be some easy numbers for him to crunch because he is now not batting not only like a cricketer but also like a wrestler who's here to just bring up some easy numbers one after the other. Nakash Navid is seriously knows how to put up a show. As now Samuel Bryan has given away 10. First a 4, now a 6. Probably he's the one who claimed that catch because he seemed to be a little tall. Samuel or Solomon. Oh, gives it a nice rip and nice bang on the offside. Slams it very, very hard. Another one who just goes straight in towards the backward point. And right, of course, it will be 6 because the way it just travels and the dimensions of this venue is really, really slow to just stress to obviously traverse of how nicely that Nakash Navid can go on and keep on building those runs for his team. Just too shy of the triple figure mark. And again, he wanted to go down the ground. He had to wait for a fraction of more ages for the ball to come in. Thankfully, that ball didn't get in at an inside edge and then onto the stumps. It's much, much slower. But it gets at a very huge portion. As he goes back to the his bowling crease, Samuel Bryan, he'll be thinking some good thoughts in his mind where he can bowl. Runs again round the wicket. And Nakash Navid this time doesn't get the best part of the handle. That is a good fielding effort. Very, very good fielding effort towards the deep at almost at the cow corner. Nakash Navid is trying to again steer his home into safe shores and possibly much back to win this contest for him, for his team. And if he does, it will be securing 2 out of 2 for his team. Oh, he got an edge and a dance to celebrate the wicket of the captain Nakash Navid, who gets the faintest of the neck right across to the gloves of the wicket keeper. Ah, the tough times are now back again as he says to Zadran Azim Khan to be there at the crease and try and not come back to the pavilion without sealing the deal. But that's the captain Nakash Navid was played well, and it's not the second time homecoming as it was for the first. Disappointment on his face as he walks back quickly towards the dugout. There you go, huge room that he gave, and then Samuel Bryan knows that he has claimed a wicket and has claimed a very, very important fish in the fray. Half of the side now back in the pavilion, 100 for 5 after 7 overs for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. Oh, did he get it? Did he get it? Some important ones in there. Just trying to probe and put it more onto it. Will be nice to know how they can now get into it as he gets back and across towards the point. Bit of a hesitation. They still sees the brightest of the light. Can we? Let's see. Never say never. That will be the attitude for sure. Or he makes his bet in a very, very good connection outside off, and he drills this best of the shot just underneath as the ball was bowled a little fuller and gets a perfect match onto it. And I'm sure the sound must have also given a very, very good feeling. The timing. Now the next ball, Fuller. He takes it, but probably the ball and the hands, and then the ball fell right on the ropes. His partner signals 6 runs. Ah, I don't know how much smile will be crossing through. That will be very, very sarcastic. And bowler Samuel Bryan. It's not even Samuel Bryan. You have to stick it through. But really, sometimes you feel, is it literally inexplicable? Or where does it actually come from? Came right in between them. But the next ball will produce a wicket. This is good. And there's 6 and out that he will be caught. But Joe Snubs does get jittery when you see the catch being dropped. But then your body temperature will be seemingly getting a little low as you see a wicket coming. But still, the rampant, the proceeding still continues between both these teams. Wicket number 6 has gone down now as we get our scores very, very much corrected. Started off with a dot, then back to back singles, then back to back sixes, and now a wicket. 114 for 6 after 8 overs for Frankfurt Cricket Club White. 22 of 12. A throw from the non-striker. Misses the stumps. Are they going for the second? No. Right at the base of the stumps. He gives his thumbs up. He loved it. That's the kind of fielding effort you want to see from your teammates. And it's Bryan who is continuing. Samuel Bryan gave away 18 runs of his first over, including a wicket. Zamir Shahzad is the new batsman who is coming in. Again at the base of the stumps. This is good. Two bowling. Another slower delivery. So just cutting it across. Even if you're trying to be on the onside, you'll feel the two deployed. You'll have to use that handle to some very, very good effect on this match. Will slowly only go towards the quarter of Darmstadt Cricket Club. And if they win this match, there'll be a hat trick of victories on a on a single day today. So a single comes in, that will not be hurting the progress. Now we get 20 for 20 of 9 deliveries. Let's see if there is any halt. It really goes on. Runs in over the wicket. He makes a lap shot, but he only plays it straight onto the stumps. And the smiles and the wideish of the hands. will go off for Samuel, and he knows that he has contributed heavily now in a factor of a change. If they go on to win this contest, probably the best of the nails have been sealed into the coffin by a team who are playing the first match in this competition, the Darmstadt Cricket Club, on the back of a 4 wicket win versus SB Wiesbaden Hawks, and then a 16 runs near win versus the Frankfurt Cricket Club, the same team they're playing right now. And now again, they are on the verge of getting it defended almost successfully. Trying to be a little cheeky, only I don't know whether the ball directly hit or probably off the stump and down onto of the bat and then onto the stumps. But it's a wicket for them to know that they are inching a little more closer on for a win. Ryan runs in again. Oh, this is good. Really good what he has been able to do here. How does the wicket come from? 40 is when the first wicket fell in the fourth over, first ball of the fourth over. 67 for 2, a wicket in the fifth over, 68 for 3. That's when the slide actually suddenly started. 82 for 4, 100 for 5, 114 for 6, now 116 for 7. Especially the wicket of the captain actually dented the confidence for the Frankfurt Cricket Club wide. Oh, is an edge. Oh, that should be a healthy edge. He's crying. He's begging. They knew there should have been wicket. But a brilliant spell of bowling from Samuel Bryan will finish 2 overs, 2 for 20. And now for the Frankfurt Cricket Club, White, they need 20 of 6. 9 overs bowled, 116 for 7. So starting off the last over of day number 8 in the German Super League. Here you go, the left hand. There's a slower one, misses, and it will be wide. Making 19 of 5. Is his game still heading to the last ball and will be a nail biter one? I'm sure the captain Nakash Mohammed is waiting there and thinking that it should have been by end by now. Had his long hitting done something. But Amir Guman Shahjan. At the other end is Komal Teza Yadav. His poses cannot be beating the fielders there. It'll be just those couple of runs. We get now 17 of 5. But slowly they will get into that groove and into picture, knowing it's actually just a single. I thought there were a couple of runs. Of course, it has gone towards the fielder very, very quickly. So again, looking in the dimensions of this venue, it was not easy to pick up those couple of runs. 18 of 5 now going for a reverse shot. It will be a wide. Now make it 17 of 5. So they have to now try and see if someone they can just carry on and probably build up a 6. Has 6 from here on. Will make it 11 of 4. Another 6. And can come much, much closer to 5 of 3. That's how we can probably calculate. But what about those boundaries? Some back-to-back boundaries can also do it. 9 or 4, then finish off some becoming probably more than the hero of what your captain Nosak was today. He gets it fuller. He gets a long handle of the bat. I don't feel it will go all the way to just go behind the circle at mid wicket region. Not much of a power in that shot. Single now make it 16 or 4. So it will be like 4 fours needed if they have to get all the way across the surface on the pads. Beautiful bowling. This is from Wakar Muzami himself. Knows a thing or two of how to bowl, how to bat. Right-handed batter bowling left-hander. This is really good. Right at the base of the stump, knowing what the batsman will be doing. And that's why he calculates it to perfection. Now make it 14 of 3. If they hit 3 boundaries, it will be a win by 1 run. Let's see what happens. It's a slow delivery. He misses. Wonderful, wonderful exhibition of being very cool, composed, and knowing where to bowl it. And he shoulders the responsibility being handed over by the captain so nicely. 14 of 2. 2 sixes will still make it 1. Where does it go? It's a slowest of the delivery that he can bowl. The batsman can only find the ball trickling over towards the deep mid-wicket region. And in order to pick up the 2, is it 1? Is it 2? I believe a couple of runs has come in. It will be the last ball of the day coming in. If it doesn't make any no ball or wide, it should be a victory for the Darmstadt Cricket Club. Here we go, swing off the bat, and it will be just a single, and it will be a win by 11 runs. First by 16 runs versus the same opposition. Match number 30, and now again match number 32. They win by 11 runs. It's been such a clinical performance from Darmstadt Cricket Club, which means they have secured a hat trick of wins on a single day. And what a way to sign off day number 8 in the German Super League. I'm sure you've enjoyed everything right to the last ball, and that's what you need, isn't it? It's a wonderful cricket match, just proving to be your great evening. I'm sure there's been so much rest to do, but when there's a win for you, it's always a moment to savor. As the customary handshake just comes out, match officials also will move out in the 20s. Fazal Basi, 28, he needed to give in going. Unfortunately dismissed. Ali Shan Mohammed again displaying some wonderful stroke play before he got dismissed. The Nakash Navid, the left-hander, the captain on, but it was not to be as he got an edge right to the wicket keeper. Bowling was tremendous from Darmstadt Cricket Club. 2 overs, 3 for 29 from Abdul Shakur, the all-rounder, ensured that he just kept some plucking of wickets. And looking at the run Manhattan, over number 2, 3, 4, 4 is the tallest one. That's where they got good number of runs, but eventually the last ball produced a wicket. And then over number 6 and 7, those back-to-back 1, 6, 7, 8, in fact, started off the journey for it to be nipping downwards, and then eventually it was not to be seen back as they lost by 11 runs, which will be painful for the Frankfurt Cricket Club. Now losing their back-to-back encounters versus the same team, Darmstadt Cricket Club. Looking at the match summary, batting first, Darmstadt Cricket Club winning the toss and getting it themselves at 135 for 8 in allotted 10 overs of Majid Nasiri carrying on his bat wonderfully well, 34. And then the all-rounder Abdul Shakur R. And Atik Awan, couple of wickets. When the chase came in for the Frankfurt Cricket Club, they couldn't just master 124 for 7 to give a 11-run win. It was a great day. I'm sure you have enjoyed it, and the greatness of cricket continues tomorrow also, with matches starting at 10 o'clock for 4 matches. Match number 33, Darmstadt Cricket Club will be up against SKG Arfelden Strikers, and then HCA Royals will be playing versus the SKG Arfelden Strikers, and then HCA Royals again continues at 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. 2 o'clock local time versus Darmstadt Cricket Club, and then Darmstadt Cricket Club again plays versus the SKG Arfelden Strikers. So that is how the day will be revolving tomorrow at the Darmstadt on the 20th. So that will be the second last day before we sum up the league phases. I'm Mayur Parwa, your host commentator. I'll be joining in tomorrow. Don't forget to tune in the action tomorrow at 10 o'clock local time. Until then, you take care of yourself and have a great evening ahead. Cheers.